Yeah, yeah. Break it off, break it off. I just wanna see you take it off. T-Swift, that shit, yeah, shake it off. Are we gonna take a trip? Taking off, oh yeah. Lay you down, I just wanna be your body now. Show life's too short, I'm from out of town, so we better get to work, yeah, working out. I get blacked out too easy, ever since I was 16. Wait, ever since I was 15. Oh shit, maybe sometime in between. I just wanna create some memories before I die this century. Fuck 9 to 5 to the enemy. Yo, do you believe in destiny?
When the sun goes down tonight, there'll be one thing on my mind. Oh, when the sun goes down,
Yeah,
come around.
let's go.
When the sun goes down tonight,
Yeah,
there'll be one thing on my mind. Oh, when the sun goes down,
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, she likes a man, not a little boy, gotta have a plan. Yo, he's not unemployed, got a couple grand, and he's always got a way of staying in command. Oh yeah, and he likes a babe, trying something new and she's not afraid. Dressing up all cute and she looking great, and she know how I do almost every day. Step 1, have a little fun, yeah, we're here to live, not here to run. Step 2, find someone cute, cause we all deserve somebody new. And step 3, make a memory, down a couple beers and drink heavily. And step 4, no regrets, just enjoy whatever happens next.
when the sun goes down tonight, there'll be one thing on my mind. Oh, when the sun goes down,
Yeah,
come around.
let's go.
When the sun goes down tonight,
Yeah,
there'll be one thing on my mind. Oh, when the sun goes down,
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Woo! Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold.
What up, people? How's the day going?
It's so cold outside.
Hope y'all been grinding hard. What's up, Stoic? What's up, 4? What's up, Seafy? How's everybody doing? I'm almost done with my task. What's up, Gibbs? Grinding barrows, pets? Nice. I saw you last night on my ult. I stood right next to you. I was like, Stoic doesn't even know it's me.
I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side.
After this task, I'll show y'all something.
Will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside.
Only Torag. I believe in you. I believe, I believe, I believe. It's happening today. I'm ready to get spooned today. EH, Varak, and Torag. I swear my account's rigged as fuck. Y'all are both going for 100%, correct? So, I made this Ironman yesterday. Technically, I made it on... Technically, I made it Monday night, but all I did was sit at the AFK zone and get agility and herblore up. But yesterday, I did all of the like early game grinds that aren't really enjoyable to watch on stream. Even though I know some of y'all will watch whatever I do. Still gonna try to make the streams interesting. Oh, we finished the task. Okay, let me show you real quick how spooned I got, bro. It's not that interesting, to be fair, in my head, because it's a 1 in 10 chance to upgrade tier 0 soul rot, but still. So I got a lantern at 3 KC. I finished Carol's off in 1 chest, and I 1-tapped every piece of soul rot armor. I 2-tapped my crossbow, but I'm glad that was fast. Now I just need dragon gloves, and I can make Barrow's gloves. What it do, Puddle? Happy hump day. I have a lantern. Just gotta wait until I get dragon gloves, and I'm done. What? What else do we have to... I think we've done the... Yeah, create an invention. Now we go to Mega Mush whenever we feel like it. I zoomed through this shit, bro. And if I get dragon gloves from a crystal key, even better. I mean, I pull so many dragon gloves from crystal chests on my main. I could just expect it at some point. I'm almost 75 Slayer as well, so we're about to be able to do Pokemon Slayer. Be able to do good grinds for gear. Oh, I also I I got donor on here, 25 only, and I used it on a heist key, and I really should have done that heist on stream. But yeah, I got 611k platinum, but the big thing was cosmic boots. Make sure to save the money on iron. Yeah. So, I basically I got archer boots, dragon boots, cosmic boots. I got blue dino vams from doing some blue dino tasks. Yeah, what else? I think that's it. I haven't done much. Not that much grind, to be fair. Was that a Barrows task that I just got, by the way? I don't need those anymore. I want a dragon task or a Graphorn or Manticore, because Graphorns drop dragon gloves, Manticores drop dragon defender. And honestly, if I get to the point where I'm like almost 90 Slayer or I'm at 90 Slayer, I'm just gonna go and get 95 smithing and make it myself and shit like that. But yeah, they're good F4 if I was going for any of that shit right now. I'm not. I have no keys to do soul rot, and I don't need any Barrows gear at the moment. Like, not one bit. I'm not gonna make my sword or my staff until it's necessary. Did 2k Manticores AFK and didn't get defenders, so I just went and got smithing. Yeah. It's like, if I get a Slayer task, man, I'll do it and hope for it. But if it doesn't come and I'm not doing those tasks anymore, I'm just gonna go get smithing up. And to be fair, you have to do certain tasks if you're going for comp. That requires smithing and mining, so. Also, I'll tell you right now, the most annoying achievement so far that I've had to do, this fuck stick. Agility mats 150 times. Dude, if it was one action per use of the mat, I would have been pissed. The fact that it's like 3 or 4 actions per use of the mat made that so much easier, but fuck that grind, dog. And I'm not fucking around. I'm going to call it right now. This fucker is still here. There's some level 3 skiller auto-clicking AFK 200 mil right here. Or he was. I don't know if this fuck stick's here anymore. Dude, he was here since I made my Iron Man account, did my task, and got up to 60 to be able to do the course. He's not here anymore. The motherfucker was doing push-ups. Holy fuck. Forever, dog. Saw him a couple minutes ago. Dude was there forever, bro. I don't know what that man's life is, but holy shit. I finished the angler's task this morning. That one's pretty annoying because you have to fish them all yourself, but at least it's AFK. Any type of task that's AFK, can't really bitch about. We had Graphorns as a task, right? There's a safe spot for Graphorns that is kind of like Anku's in here. Yeah, I fished about 1.5k hold. And I also got the cooking gauntlets, so that'll help. And I think I have a couple of backup fish food. Or raw fish. I think they're north more. Oh, no. They're down here. I remember last night I went all the way up and around like an idiot. They're right next to the Grindylows. The Grindylows. Also, star? 26 minutes till star. Yeah, that's why I have this thing turned on, the Slayer thing. It's hilarious. I'm level 69 and run out of run inside of the Forbidden Forest.
Got that voice in the back of my ear to say, don't give up, don't hold back, you're not enough, stay on track, it's been tough, close the gap, it can suck, that's a fact, but no, I won't slow down, hold my own, right now in the zone, I found in the blow, this sound as I grow, this crowd, you all know,
There's a bill needed to fill fountain. By the way, I was gonna ask this. A scroll gives you the credits in the donation store as well as the boost just after you've used the credits, right? And then a rank boost is just to give you the boost of your rank to get you up to the next rank in the fucking name, right? So if you have a $5 or $10 scroll and you use it, you get 50 or 100 points, right? For show. Okay, how in the fuck? Dude, they're not able to attack through this mushroom and he just spawned on top of it. Fucking outplayed me. Yo, what's up, Effendi? How you doing, bro? Welcome back to the shrums. Oh, shit. Dude, I hate having this sometimes. The menu entry swapper sometimes. But when I don't have those bones on, I bury a bone at the fucking altar. It's probably going to be a while before I get a link on for my YouTube, and here you are with one. Hey, listen, I logged on yesterday and got a message from Wiz, and he was like, hooked you up with that thing in chat whenever you feel like going live. I was like, shit! Too bad I'm busy today. I'm grinding the Ironman too hard. And that was yesterday, so. Yo, what's up, Izanami? Welcome back to the stream. What's up, Benku? Welcome to the Iron Life, homie. I'm back to my roots of being an Iron. Any giveaways today? Potentially. I guess we'll just use the tree on this purple fuck, and we'll use the mushrooms on the red and green ones and brown ones. Gimme the gloves. If this fucker gives me boots, bro, I'm gonna be so pissed. Whoa. Y'all want to help me with a choice? I don't know if I should use. I have the ability to use 100 dono points for a Ring of Returning Unlimited, so I don't have to do the Slayer grind for it or the vote point grind. Shall ya boy do that? Because I don't have anything else to spend 100 points on in the store besides a Bone Crusher. I think it's 500. Wait, what's 500? Hey, Benku, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Sage Squad, homie. Oh my god, we're getting murked out. Let's just reset real quick. We got 17 left. Slayer is such good mats, by the way, for an Ironman. I haven't had to make a prayer pot since like the first hour. And even then, I didn't even really need to make the prayer pots. There was a task that gave you prayer pots. From there on out, getting drops and all types of stoofs. The Ring of Returning is 500? What? I swear I looked at it. No. I'm not gonna argue with you. I just wanna see what the fuck I thought I was looking at. Yeah, Ring of Retrieval is 500. The Bone Crusher is what I was looking at. It was 100. So yeah, never mind. We'll save for a heist key then. Another heist key. Also, I don't know why I'm standing here. Do you guys think we're gonna have an Easter egg hunt on Easter? Or something close to that? Yeah, it is pretty fucking high price, Stoic. You're not wrong. To be fair, it's not even that OP of a thing either. I think AoE Slayer is where you'd probably get annoyed. Like, y'all motherfuckers would be annoyed not having the Ring of Return unlimited, but like everybody else, dog, it's not that hard for me to pick up a drop 7 tiles away. 4 tiles away. It's very convenient. It's not that OP though. And the fact that it doesn't even pick up coins. The Ring of Wealth is the one that does it. Well, time to pause the Slayer grind. We're going to Mooshy Moosh. I haven't done any of the grind inside there, though, so you guys get to suffer through the zone with me. Second time doing zone. Put your hand up if you've done zones multiple times because you've made multiple accounts. We'll bring these, but I don't even need them. Done zones 3 times. I remember this stuff, like, being annoying, but not being hard. It's just annoying that you have to click on them instead of, like, AoEing. Knowing that later on you can AoE is probably what makes this suck. But whenever I first did it on my main, I was like, this is fast, dog. Soul Rot just murks these guys, and I only have to kill 25 of them. But with AoE, I'm like, dude, I could have clicked like 5 times and I'd be done.
make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential.
When did I make my iron? Technically I made it on Monday night, but I just made it so that I could AFK overnight on that night. The AFK zone for some levels. But yesterday is whenever I started grinding. Yesterday is when I did the barrows grind for like 6 hours in the beginning of the day, and then used all of my keys at Soul Rot. And then this morning when I woke up, I one-tapped my whole set. Oh, by the way, thank you for saying something like that, Ben Koob. I have not seen this video. He said there was a sneak peek. I was like, let's wait for stream. Some of y'all will probably have already watched this, but I want to watch it. This is the first time I'm seeing it. I'm gonna break this down like a fucking MCU film trailer. Okay, so this is the starting room because there's bank chests in here, so that's probably where you pull or upgrade items. I'm guessing that's the new upgrade station. That's the entrance. This seems like one of the rooms. What the fuck shit is that, though? Oh, I gotta guess. You kill monsters in the room, you take their bones, you put them on this fire, and then you use the ashes in the middle. Zone 1. And this one's locked. Yo! What? Yo. Big chest. I love it when we get a big chest. Yeah. I'm ready, bro. I wouldn't classify it as new armor. You just get to take your tier 5 probably and upgrade it and get like perks on it probably. Something like that. That's my guess. Because they've been telling people ever since I joined, and people have been saying even before I joined for a long time, they've been saying, do your soul rot grind. It's going to be necessary for this next update. And now, in the post, it says, if you don't have tier 5 soul rot, you should try to get it ASAP. And even if you don't have it, there will be the easy mode for like beginner mode or whatever, or entry mode, where you can take your friends in and just test it out. And there will be, he said there will be a chance at being able to get shit to do the upgrades in the entry mode, but it's going to be very rare, and it's not like you're going to be able to do anything with it. Maybe you'll be able to sell it, but you won't be able to use it to upgrade your own shit, because you're going to need like tier 5 probably. I think tier 6 up to tier 10 is coming after raids. That's my guess. I don't think this will be tier 6 and up. I don't think that this will be the... I could be totally wrong. You guys could be right. I don't think this is the update where we're getting higher tier soul rot. I think this is going to be things that you can add to your soul rot, like damage reduction or like passive healing, like vampirism or some shit like that. Better prayer reduction. Shit like that, maybe. Or even increase damage and lower defense. It's all speculation until we get either more sneak peeks, leaks, or it drops and we have Stoic and Akara and all them motherfuckers with tier 5 actually test it out. I did not see that Stoic got a size staff, you fucking wild monster. I also have all of this shit off, so I don't get to see anything but drops. 798. Damn, dude. That's actually wild to see people's KC that high, because you have to have had that many fucking tickets. It's the last mushroom, then we on to the next. It's actually faster to go to zones than run to that portal.
Don't wait up. I've been working hard every day, living dreams for a pay stub. Yeah, straight up. 5 years later, like I said, I would make it on my way up. It's all up. Coming from the nation, made a foundation, true stuff. Yeah, too tough. We ain't giving up on our dreams, everything is ahead of us. Stay true to your path. It's not where
you know what would be wild? 12 KC and I get 4 death caps in 12 KC and finish off my tier 1. Definitely, Ben. Definitely get it, bro. You need all the grinders. One can dream, eh? Hey, listen. Isn't it under this? I actually don't know where they're at. There we go. That's actually pretty fucking disgusting. I didn't even go to Guthans. I didn't even go to him, bro. I got all of my Guthans pieces from Soul Rot. And almost all of my Varix pieces from Soul Rot. I only had to go to Varix just for the fucking plate skirt. Soul Rot spooned the fucking dick off me, bro. I'm telling you. 6 lanterns, 73 KC. Plus I got like all of my extra pieces I needed from him. And I did it actually in like 58 KC. I just took the last 3 keys I had and finished them off. Just so that I didn't have them sitting in my bank. And for a chance at another lantern that I would probably need later on. For Barrow's upgrade, Barrow's glove upgrade. Even though I already have a lantern, it could potentially fail. It'd be nice to have a backup. But no, I'm going to say this again. Until I get to a point where I need a staff or a sword, which is fucking rare as shit, I'm not upgrading either of those. Like, even whenever I'm at Pac-Man or Ewok, I'm going to get a Onyx Whip or some other thing. Be safe. You too. Dude, Sword at Ewok is probably the most... Nothing against you, Effendi. It's probably the stupidest idea to do, and I don't think that most noobs know to not do that. Like, people that join the server. You're not a noob, Effendi. But, like, new players that join the server get told to use melee at an Ewok, and it's like, yeah, you should. You should not use a sword that takes 5 ticks to attack, dog. And has no defense. Like, you're two-handing it, so you have no defense either. So I understand why people bitch at Ewok. You're getting smacked over and over again, having to heal, and you're probably hitting him once every 20 seconds. Yeah. And to be fair, dog, you don't even need to go grind an Onyx Whip out. You can bring the Spore Whip there and do better than the the sword. You should, Effendi. That's my grind at some point. I'm either gonna get spooned at 1 or 2 of those things, or both, or I'm gonna go do smithing for it. Hey, what it do, Ein? Welcome back to the streams. No, F4, Onyxes get destroyed with range too. Dude, if anything has under 200 range defense, the defense does not matter with tier 1 Soul Rotten up. I would even say tier 0 Soul Rotten up because of the damage that you do and accuracy that you have. It'll take longer with a crossbow if you didn't have good gear and weren't 99 with potions, but I've literally gone to Onyxes on my main account with tier 2 Soul Rot and had no issue. You right click a mob and click examine and make sure your game filter is not on. Sorry, keep it on. Don't filter it. And then it'll pop up all of the stats. And then you look at the defensive ones and figure out which one's the lowest. You don't always have to go with the lowest, but... Which is why most people are like, use mage at this place. And it's like, it is good to use it there because they have like no mage defense or 0 mage defense. Or they have no mage defense or negative mage defense or something like that. But if you look at this, like 27 range defense versus 20 magic defense, there's not going to be that much of a difference, and the fact that the crossbow shoots faster than the staff, your DPM is going to be higher with the crossbow than it is with the staff. The only time that you're ever going to do more damage with the staff than the crossbow is when you get Psy Staff. Crossbow versus Soul Rot crossbow versus Soul Rot staff. Crossbow wins every day. See you in a bit, Ein. You know, it'd be pretty nice to have, Actually, you know what? I just thought of something that I think Wizard would do. Because he mentioned, like, aggression potions, saying that they want to do them. I feel like there's a good idea there to only give aggression potions as drops from zone creatures. or like the ingredients to make them from zone creatures, and only allow aggression potions in zones, or if you're a 500 and up dono or something like that. Like aggression potions can be used anywhere if you're like a really high level dono. I don't know, somewhere around, something like that. Because like aggression potions everywhere would kind of affect the economy a fuck ton. People being able to sit there with like 20 fucking prayer pots and then 5 aggression pots in their inventory, and I don't know, camp it. Fuck, Necro Alakazams or something, and they don't even have AoE Slayer. Like, that's gonna affect the economy. And then, yeah, once you're at AoE Slayer, you're kind of like, well, I don't need aggression potions in AoE Slayer. They're already aggressive to me. So I only need aggression potions to go to these things that I need aggression in. Which, to be fair, there's not that many $500 donators. What would you say? There's probably on the server over time of like, what has it been at? The server's been out a year, right? So I'd say there's probably less than 1,000 people with 500 donator, and there's probably less than 50 of them that are actually active. One day this week, whenever it kind of seems like a boring day, like not many staff are on, not many people are on, not much stuff is going on, I'm going to sit and do my 500 redwood box grind. So just in advance to let y'all know that one of these streams will be me sitting at the skilling zone fucking making redwood boxes. No shot world boss spawns at star, bro. Not at star, but on the same time as star. To be honest, it's a good thing for me because I can't hit the star until it like breaks 3 times, so. By the way, welcome to anybody that's new here into the stream. If you're not new here, welcome back, you fuckers. If you're new here, this is RuneSaga. It's an old school RSPS. You can check it out by clicking the link in the description. It's my favorite RSPS. You should try it out. It's free to play. Very easy to get donator status if you just grind it. And it's very unique gameplay loop and progression style. Check it out. We need more people in here. We have about 350 to 400 people online daily. Give me those crystal keys, baby. That's what I want. I want 4 or 6 crystal keys, please. 2. I'll take 2. Also, I need 3 more world bosses, I think. I think it's in the mediums. Nope, hards. 3 more world bosses.
She knows that she wants it, so come quick, baby, know that I'm on it. I don't quit. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. So
so hard to find, it's the real damn thing. Don't be wasting any time, I got somewhere to be. Always on the grind, yeah, you know me. Hold the crown will be mine, you can call me king. A matter of time for you all love me. Finally at my prime, right where I wanna be. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me.
First time mining a star on the Ironman. That's why I AFK'd mining last night, so I could at least do some of it.
You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth.
Who just got that? Akara with the psych staff. Holy shit. Everybody's getting psych staffs today. Someone last night said that this psychic staff looks like a teaspoon, and now I can't unsee it. It literally looks like Andy's ball from Toy Story, but a teaspoon variation. Dude, you got two. What the fuck, Akara? Also, those kill times, what the fuck? You get like a minute and a half Mewtwo kill? Stoic! You guys are just bringing the psychic set to the game. Mewtwo is too easy. Not when you're only in tier 4 or atomic. When you're in higher gear, hell yeah, you probably tank and fuck that Moth up. Sylvan goes crazy. What? Honestly, a lot of people need to be told that they should do their starter tasks like all the way. Don't even try to level prayer. Do your starter task all the way up until you get to the prayer task. The prayer task is where you should use the : locus, because then it gives you 50 prayer, or actually, no, you do : locus for something else. You do : referral Tangela, and it'll give you 50 prayer bone, give you 50 bones to be able to complete that task instantly. Yeah, it was one of the two, F4, I can't remember. Then after you do that 50 bone task, it gives you 25 or 50 bones back. It gives you a prayer lamp and a fortune token, I think. Very worth.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I
Okay. I'm done fishing dark crabs. We'll just do our anglers now. Oop. Should probably have the cooking gauntlets on. The celestial outfit that you get from Stardust is only cosmetic, right? After 4 failures? Oh my gosh, dude. I would hate myself for that one. He literally hit the maximum amount of failures. Wait, where's Wizard? I want to ask him something. Is he, never mind. Is it only on tier 0 or is it tier 1 as well that you have like a 100% chance to upgrade after 4 failures? It's only on 0, right? Not tier 1. Because tier 1 and above is where you start getting plus 5%. No, F4, you and I argued about this the other day and we got it confirmed. You were like, I swear I've seen somebody fail like 14 times. I'm like, no, it's probably on a tier 1 set. Because it was either Tangela or Wizard that told me that there is a 100% upgrade chance on the 3rd or 4th upgrade of tier 0. Third or 4th failure, sorry. That was added a couple months ago. Yeah, so that's probably why you don't think it's a thing, F4. If it wasn't always a thing, which I didn't know it wasn't always a thing. So there you go.
If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent. I'm the type of dude who knows he's gonna make it, I'll make it.
That would actually be cool if it was like, instead of an hour, it was something else. Hour and a half? 2 hours of well? $1 bill per hour?
Can't escape from my thoughts like a black hole. Can't escape from these thoughts and these assholes. Too many people feeling entitled. Too many people staying idle. Man, I work every day for
Before that, it was added Tangle a failed staff or something like that 12 times. Jeez. Oh no, dude, I would hate that. Yeah, it's fine later on, tier 1 and up. because that's where the grind starts, you know. Early on, you kind of want people to get the gear to try it out, to get them hooked, to want to upgrade it more, which I think is what they wanted to do that for, or which is why they probably redid that. Okay, back to the zoner bone, or the boner zone, whichever one you want to call it.
If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude.
Yeah, I got like I got 1,000 left as well on my main though, not on my ult, not on my Iron Man. I can't wait until the Iron Man becomes the main. Oh, I grabbed dark crabs out. Okay, whatever. Farm those onyxes for D-picks. Yeah, you need to get on that grind, Effendi. What's the next caps? It's orange, blue, purple, black is next, right? Or is it orange, blue, purple, black? I think it's orange, blue, purple, black. I prefer the boner zone. You heard it here first. Ben Coob prefers boner zones. Send them all your feet pics, Stoic. Oh, dude, imagine if Stoic's feet had beards. Like each toenail, or toenail. Ew. Okay, never mind. I'm not saying anything anymore. I'm gonna be a mute streamer today. My feet hairy as fuck. Stoic is one of the first men. Oh, Stoic, dude! We can talk about Avatar now. A little bit. I'm 2 episodes away from the end. But I understand what you meant by they took liberties, but they tried to stay true to the storyline. Like, they didn't have that much time to do every single episode and, like, big moment. So they kind of blended a bunch of them together. But for us hardcore fans, we're like, hey, at least you chose the ones that we actually did care about. And people said that they butchered the spirit world. Eat my dick, bro. That was cool. For sure, F4. One thing I did not like is how they kind of butchered the Zuko scene, where he talked back to the general. That was like all types of messed up. But then later on, you figure out why they kind of messed it up in a way. Like, I get it. I get why you wanted to, because you wanted, like, it to parallel with the show of how he saved the troops and shit like that. But in the show, it was a little bit different. It wasn't that he, like, after the fact said that the plans were stupid. It was like in the moment he blew up, and like he was right, And in the show, in the live show and in the animated show, he was right. So both times he was right, but in the animated show, it kind of felt more right. You feel me? I don't know if that makes sense. In the live show, it didn't feel like I don't know. It made him look like a child more in a way. Which he was, but still, like, he wasn't in the animated series. In the animated series, he stood up and kind of projected like a man and was like, this is fucked up, dude. This is wrong. And he legitimately talked back to the general. He didn't, like, say it to the room that the plan was shit and then specifically say to the general after it. It was just, it was awkward, but it's alright. It's whatever. It was good. I enjoyed it. I really love how they've done the bending in it, and Boomy's episode kind of was shaky, bro. I was walking on eggshells on that episode. I feel you, Stoic. I appreciate that too. Yeah. That episode tilted me a little bit. Yeah, dude, I was sitting there like, guys, you have moments in here that I love. And then you add something right next to it that's just like, and like, they didn't make it feel like Boomy and him were friends the way that they did it in the animated series. Like, in the animated one, you could tell Boomy was fucking with him for a reason. In the live show, it just felt like he was fucking with him and was mad at him, which they didn't get that across too well. It just seemed like he was mad at the Avatar. He wasn't mad at his friend Aang for leaving him. It was, I'm mad at you, the Avatar. It was weird. And yeah, PM me, because it's actually better to PM me on my ult, because it covers it up. Because if I pull my main up, put it behind here, there we go. Okay, there you go. Now you can PM me whatever you want on my main. The way they made him, oh yeah, that as well. Like, the way he looked. Yeah, it did feel off. And then, how they did the rock candy part of the episode pissed me off too. He didn't leave him in a fucking hallway to, like, deal with the rock candy. And then after he dealt with it, he didn't offhandedly make that joke. It was a big thing when he made the joke, like, this is rock candy. Because it was like, oh, this is so easy to get out of. You could have just eaten it and been fine, or what have you. It wasn't that. And then it was so, like, the what do you call it? The lines that he said in that moment, he didn't portray them with any, like, feeling, in my opinion. He was like, maybe I wanted to teach you a lesson about how the Avatar, the choices the Avatar have to make are hard. Or maybe I just wanted to mess with you. Or maybe I just wanted to have a bite of rock candy. And then it just switched to the next scene. It didn't let any time for that, like, to sit and, like, have an impact. Like, that scene, I'm pretty sure, is a good 2 minutes altogether. Whereas in the animated series, that was the whole episode. Or no, not the whole episode. It was a good 8 to 10 minutes out of the episode, of a 22-minute episode, where Sokka and Katara were put into the rock candy. And then after,
I feel blessed.
didn't Aang even go into the Avatar state in the animated series with Boomy? Once he thought she was gonna die?
All angles. Ever since they heard my music, wanna tangle. I could feel them try to grab me by the ankles. I can hear them all start to say my name.
Oh, the secret tunnels, because they didn't go with each other. Like, they didn't go with the full group. We got the group for like 30 seconds, the group of singers we got for like 30 seconds. Also, those tunnels, wasn't it? Sokka got left with the band, and it was Katara and Zuko in there, wasn't it? And that's how they, like, started to have, like, a thing, right? Aang and Katara, that's what it was. I was like, it wasn't Sokka. I know it wasn't Sokka. It was somebody with him. Or with her. That actually was like a big thing. But in this, it was brother and sister. And their love of being brother and sister, holding hands, being scared to die. Yeah, I don't know, man. But I also think the reason they might have skipped over that Stoic, which I will give them leeway if they're going to do this. They might not want to put Aang and Katara together. They might actually want to go down the Zuko route of Zuko and Katara because of Katara being 17, the actor being 17, and Aang being like 14 or 13. The reason I thought it was Zuko was because Zuko and Katara do have a moment in like a very crystalline cave type thing. But that was like in season 3 when he like betrays her and shit. Totally different storyline, I'm pretty sure. Wait, they coming out with another Avatar movie? No, we're talking about the Avatar show that's on Netflix. It's a live action animated show. They dropped the season 1 almost 2 weeks ago now. Also, there is going to be an Avatar movie that's coming out in 2025. It's going to be the teenage / young adult variants of the Avatar gang. So Toph, Katara, Sokka and Zuko, Toph, like all of them. They'll be in it. The live action is amazing. I love it. That's why Stoic and I are talking about it, because I've been waiting to watch it and talk about it, man. But like, then if they plan to make a Korra live action as well, dude, that would be awesome though. I want it to happen because I want to see Republic City. And I want to see On, or whatever his name is. Because in Avatar Korra, we get most of the sub-bending. That's where most of the sub-bending comes from. The only other sub-bending that we get in main Avatar is like lightning from fire, ice from water. Air doesn't have anything at the moment, but later in Avatar Korra they do. You get metal bending in the first one. But in Avatar Korra you get like lava bending, you get combustion bending. Metal bending is like a regular thing. Yeah, just a bunch of things. One Piece was lit. I haven't watched One Piece all the way. I think I've watched a couple of episodes of the live action. I've never watched the animated one of it because it wasn't something that seemed interesting to me. I like anime. It's just I have specific anime taste. And wasn't really for me. I don't like vigilantes that do it out of like their own moral outlook on the world. Like, I don't like I don't like certain things Batman does. The reason that the Flash is my favorite DC superhero is because he's what keeps the Justice League together and like keeps them grounded from getting big heads as superheroes and shit. Vigilantes, they're pirates. Yeah, that's what a vigilante. The pirates were the first vigilantes. They were the people that thought that the governing bodies of the world didn't rule the seas. Since they ruled the land, they could go out on sea and enact their own justice and rules on their own. That's basically what that's basically what Luffy does. The CW show of the Flash, yeah, I watched it when I was going through high school, or I was just getting out of high school when that first came out. So, I love Grant Gustin. I watched that thing every week when it was live. I hope that I hope season 2 of Avatar sticks the way it's going so far. Wait, who's a great singer? Nice, Effendi. You need him, bro. Oh, dude. Are you talking about that karaoke he did with Stephen Amell? I did not know he was in Glee. That's one thing when I was growing up, I never got into, what was it, Glee and Degrassi. I never got into those two things. So when Drake blew up and people were like, that's that dude from Degrassi, I'm like, I don't know about this culture. I really should go back and watch it, because that's one thing I think almost every American should do, no matter if you're a born and raised American or if you're an immigrant that comes here and gets citizenship and shit. I think you should go back and watch all of the TV shows and movies and like basically all of the culture that Americans talk about as like the zeitgeist shit. So if you ever heard like Pulp Fiction, you ever heard of it talked about so much and people reference it and you can't fucking jump in, you should go watch that fucking movie so that you understand where people are coming from. Because I feel like that's what's also a big problem at the moment with America, is not many people are, like, have the same things in common that we used to. Like, the same enjoyments. Glee was a big part of your childhood because you had an older sister? Oh, yeah, I didn't. I had two older brothers, so it was like sports, UFC, and weightlifting competitions and shit. One of my brothers did creatine from the age of 9 up until, I don't fucking remember. I think he's still taking it. And then the other one was basically a prodigy at football and basketball. Age 9 taking creatine. I mean, it fucked him up. The man was drinking coffee and taking creatine at that young age. Now he's 4'11". No, in all reality, he's like 5'1". or some shit like that. It's not. He really is really fucking short, but he's not a legal midget. Whereas me and my older brother and my younger brother, we're all above 6 foot. So like, He fucked himself, because he could have been he could have been as tall as us while also buff as fuck, but
Sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my head. I'm sick
yeah, Stoic, I'm good unless you want to bring something up later and we'll let him know. Or we'll tell him not to. But yeah, for now. And if anything, I'll fucking PM you or some shit. Spoil it for him. Nah, man. That's one thing, man. If it's something I'm into, I'm definitely gonna try not to spoil stuff for people. Cause dude, I got spoiled with the dragon in Game of Thrones. When we didn't know we were gonna get the ice dragon coming back, I got that spoiled for me. From that point on, I was like, I know how it feels, man. Nah, this is Game of Thrones F4, not fucking Avatar. It's a fucking dragon from Game of Thrones. That shit sucked though when that happened to me, man. I'm grabbing coffee. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Also need to make sure I'm still cooking. Vote boss and 5 votes. Alright, be right back. Coffee is love. Coffee is life.
Making a stack, then I'm making a rack, and I give it all back to the people who lack. Got me on fleek, no, you got me on flack. Start all the beef, then you take it all back. Didn't believe, now you see me on track. Keep up with me, cause I never look back. Used to know me, but I'm not like my past. Reinvent me like you wish that you had. Let's go. I just wanna touch the sky, West Coast. I just wanna feel alive. I know the way I wanna feel inside, and I go. Living through the painful nights, but I know I'm coming out the other side, and I know I wouldn't want another life. Oh no, I love who I am inside, and I'ma live today like any day can die, yo.
Oh yeah, now wouldn't that be nice? And when you need to revive, just take a deep look inside. Now put your hands up high like you ain't coming down. Go on and touch the sky, get your feet off the ground. Now put your hands up high like you ain't coming down. Go on and touch the sky, get your feet off the ground. Yeah.
Started rewatching the animated version though, and I'm so excited for season 2 and 3. I started it as well, dude, because I couldn't watch the live with my woman, so I'm on season 2 right now, dog. What's up, Legolas Baggins? I don't know who you're talking to though. Come on, Crystal Keys. Hey, look at that, crit. I'm actually getting lucky with cards on the vote boss. I think I've pulled like 5 cards in the last 5 vote bosses. How did I do 500? It didn't put 500 away. What the fuck? Oh, let's grab 2 of these because we'll need them for Mega Moosh. Because we're almost at Mega Mush now. We have 2 more zones after this blue one.
It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise. I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody
Actually, you know what I can do? Oh wait, I can't turn that off. Never mind. Never mind.
Let's go. It's time to be the GOAT. It's time to enter God mode.
Yeah, Effendi. You know what's even worse is hold on, I'll look it up real quick. 1 sec.
Now it's game time. All the practice to prepare for this main time. I could do anything, that's my baseline. Go ahead and do your
I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently these deluxe prize bags, all of these prize bags are on the same, but it doesn't look like it for this. I think it's only for zone bosses, so cancel that. They're rarer. More rare. But these look like... Are these Mystic tickets like the other things where they're not on the same drop table? You have half the drop rate because they're half. Yeah, that's what it was, Effendi. I'm ready for that new effigy video. I feel like we're not getting an effigy video until the next update. I could be wrong, though. He could do an update for Tier 5 Soul Rod if he doesn't have that already. Ah, I see, Stoic. That makes sense. That's what you meant F for. Also, damn it, my camera messed up.
They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our call. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our call. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end.
So it's a 1 in 61, 1 in 62 for prize bags from Raichu's then. Not a 1 in 183. Holy fuck, Ein. No shot they're actually doing that.
Still go, even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb.
There we go. That'll fix the green screen as much as I can.
Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredients. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go.
Yeah, that's where it gets fucking annoying and fucked up, Ein, is where people aren't thrown away food. They're literally taking food from the good shit and going, this is mine for later, and setting it aside and then taking it home, and then people are like, what the fuck, dude, you didn't pay for that? No, it's trash. Someone threw it out. We had that whenever I worked at a pizza place. We found out that if somebody was making an order and they fucked up the pizza or whatever order it was, you could eat it. You could take it in the back and eat it. And it was mainly for everybody. It was like, you fuck it up, we put the pizza in the back, and everybody could go back there and grab a piece if they wanted to. It got to the point where all the high school kids figured that shit out, and they'd fuck up chicken wings on purpose. They'd fuck up a calzone on purpose. Like, now you made it where we can't do that anymore.
Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
And to be fair, it wasn't really needed. Like, the people that were doing it were the fucking high school kids. Whereas, like, the people like me that were in our late 20s, early 30s or whatever, we'd be the ones working from morning to noon to night. So we'd see the lunch rush, and the lunch rush, we had a buffet. So when the buffet was done, all of the buffet food, you could pick through whatever the fuck you wanted if it was still there. So we didn't care about fucking something up because we got free shit from the thing just sitting there. But like, these kids come in from after being at school, they probably didn't eat lunch or just ate a bag of chips at lunch at school, and now they want a whole fucking pizza for free. Worked at Sam's Clubs, Walmart stores throw out way too much cheese. Yeah, man, it's... And to them, it's like, it's nothing to their overhead.
Everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits. Don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds. People can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with
The whole thing, Ben? Nah, that's fucked.
They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while
Oh, we're done. Not even looking at my shit.
you're at without. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding
to be ruthless.
One more after the purples and we're done. I'd stash those and snack on them. Nice. Yeah, get something good out of it at least.
They don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can say that. I like to play.
Yeah, the Federal Drug and Food Administration passed a law where you can't give away food that hasn't there's like a specific thing about it. Like obviously the retail stores are just told you can't do it, but like there's a specific reasoning behind it. But
they'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
yeah, that's some fucked shit. Fine. All you have to do is like do a deal with a soup kitchen or some shit like that. They'd come and get it. It's just even when they would do that, they'd probably like hit up another big chain and be like, "Here, take our shit." And the other big chain doesn't want it either.
Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly, I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight. Gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just want to be happy, how to get there.
Yeah, F4, each individual state has their own individual tax. So, if I remember right, my state, Oklahoma, is either 7 or 9%. I can't remember. Let me check. It says it's a 4.5% tax rate, and then the maximum is 7. And there's been certain places that are 8.9. But the average is 7. Yeah, 20% sounds like fucking insane. But also, F4, do y'all have like y'all have universal healthcare, right?
best friend is your instincts, don't think. Trust me, everything can change in a blink.
Yeah, we have that too, F4. We have state taxes and federal taxes that are taken out of our check, or if you're somebody that does your own taxes, or your own company, or independent contractor, then you take your own percentage out based on where you stand. Yeah, you guys got free healthcare, so take that into account when you say that 20% is high. You're also paying for the fact that you guys can literally go to the doctor anytime you want, and it might take long and it might not be the best healthcare, but at least everybody has access to it. Whereas here, we have to pay taxes, and then you have to get your own personal health care, or you have to have a job that has health care, or you just go without health care, like a Chad. Typically, this is where I say welcome to capitalist America. Yeah, but there's pros and cons on both sides, to be fair. It's like they have full access at any time they want to free healthcare, but they also don't have the best doctors in the world, and the time to wait to go get your arm checked for it being fucking fractured or something is like, the waiting time for that compared to America is insane. But in America, you're paying higher prices and you're paying money to get healthcare, but it's damn near the best medical care in the US or in the world. Exactly, Ben. It's like, I wouldn't fuck with this job if I didn't have the benefits. I don't know if I would go that far, F4. I don't think it's like a coup inside, or I mean, like a conspiracy inside the government to not have people give free food away so that they can make more money off of taxes from food that's sold. Like, it's probably a benefit at the end of the day, but most likely if you were to look into it, there's probably a really good reason not to give away food that is, like, in the eyes of a store gone bad, or has sat out long enough to say that it potentially has gone bad or has bacteria on it. There probably is a logical conclusion behind it, and all we're doing is sitting here going off of the surface level of, like, you could give that good food to, like, homeless people, and it's like, you probably aren't taking into account that 90% of the food that people probably throw out is not edible. And if it is edible, it still potentially could be harmful to the person eating it. And yeah, you might be right that, like, any food is better than no food. You might be able to argue that, but we also don't have enough information. You can look into it and we can get more information, but if you don't want to do that, then yeah. Had to get used to expired foods, yeah. I mean, I still get, we have a friend, my girlfriend has a friend that she works with that, she works for the, like, the food kitchen pantry thing here, and at the end of the week, whatever is left over, she'll bring it to us and ask if we want anything out of it. And most of the time, it's like maybe a week or two from being out of date, or it's already out of date and it's just a non-perishable or whatever. Personally, I don't know any food away, throw any food away unless it's 100% chance I'll get sick if I eat it. Yeah, me and my girlfriend argued over this week, of her throwing away shit that she thinks is out of date or bad that I'm still eating or drinking. but she's doing it out of the kindness of her heart, thinking like, I don't want him to get sick or whatever. And I'm like, I don't care. You're wasting something that I could have used for 2 to 3 days, and we wouldn't have had to pay anything to get more, or it wouldn't have had to been a convenience for you to go get it, or an inconvenience for you to go get it. Like those things. Like, I'm a huge fucking penny pincher / like from scratch fucker.
Life is all about taking risks, taking chances. Life is all about who you with and romancing. Life is all about everything that you make it. That's what it's about. Drinking.
See, the issue though that I have with anybody, no matter if you're in my country or you're in somebody else's country, if you're bitching about the like federal government or like the overarching governing body of your country, and you haven't done anything in local government whatsoever to change your local situation, then you technically have no right to bitch. Because 95% of people that bitch didn't even vote to put those people in power that are in power. And then like 99.99% of those people haven't even gone to their local elections to try to get somebody in power so that those people can vote in power the people that are above them in power to get people in that they want. But people don't want to do that. People just like sitting back and bitching more than actually going, hey, why don't I get my friends together and go do this in a local election and try to get someone elected. And then whenever I say this, what I just said, the next thing out of somebody's mouth in chat is going to be, yeah, but like everything's bought and paid for. Like, who the fuck am I? Am I really going to get like 5 friends? I don't even have friends. Am I really going to get like 5 friends, 10 family members or whatever and change something? Everything in my town's bought and paid for. It's like, yeah, dog, that line of thinking is the reason shit doesn't get changed. Is because people don't want to get off their lazy asses and go do shit. You'd rather just bitch. What up, Natty? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the Strums. Same here, Stoic. I'm all for bitching and complaining about government and shit like that as long as you're taking action. If you're just bitching and complaining about how that you like got born into this world 20 some odd years ago and now you have to deal with all the bullshit that your parents and their parents and their parents' parents fucking set everything up, but you don't actually want to change anything, you just want to sit back and bitch and hope somebody else will do something while you bitch and complain, then I don't care about your opinion. You can say it all the live long day. I'm not going to stop people from saying shit. I just don't care about people that actually don't go out and do something actionable. Yeah, I feel that, Stoic, but that's when you start getting people that you've heard in your like personal life to start like getting them to go and want to run for that shit. Like if you ever hear somebody that's like as passionate about something as that and you go, man, I'd fucking vote for you, dog, then get that person to be that way. But again, it comes back to the thing is most people don't want to actually put in work. Even the small amount of work of like putting someone's name down and being like, this homie, I believe in him. All you have to do is go and nominate somebody for doing it. They don't have to be anything special other than a U.S. citizen with no criminal background, and you're golden. And it's not hard to find that. It really isn't. And I'm pretty sure the criminal background has to be like no felonies. I'm pretty sure you can like have a speeding ticket or some shit like that. I don't know though. I can't remember. What's up, Katie? And welcome back to the Strems. I went to high school with Ram for a local office a couple years back. He didn't win, but I voted for him. See, I would have done that too, yeah. There's a few people from my church running for local government, though, that I will be voting for. That's what I'm talking about, see? I mean, I rail and bitch about this to my own family when I go to family functions or holidays or whatever. Like, I have people in my family that are far left fuckers. I have far right fuckers. I have conspiracy theory crazy fucks. All types of shit. And every side bitches and complains about something. And I say the same thing. I'm like, none of you actually fucking want to do anything. You just want to do what you did in high school, which was bitch and complain about whatever jock or pretty bitch is in the, like, in the running for homecoming queen or whatever the fuck, and you want to bitch and complain that it's not your friend or not the right person that, or whatever, instead of actually putting up one of your friends for it and getting a bunch of people actually behind that person. That's all politics is fucking high school. Most people just want to sit back and gossip.
I got just what you need, girl, try a sip. She drank the Kool-Aid, I can see it on your lips. She wanna party with the best, yeah, grab a fit. I'm tripping hard on this beat, man, my mind's lit. Back and forth from what
Yeah, I see that, Ian. I just don't like it when people say shit like, well, I don't like the people that are up for election. Well, then write somebody else in. I mean, my dad's a fucking idiot for telling me this, but my dad said that in 2016 he wrote Kanye West. And I told him, I was like, that would make other people laugh when you tell them that, because that's like a funny joke or whatever, and like you actually probably did do that, but like you probably did that so that you could do exactly what you're doing right now. Telling me that so that I have a little funny joke laugh with you. When I'm not somebody that's laughing that you put in a fucking idiot to be president just because you didn't have any other candidates you wanted. And you did it so that you could tell this as a joke to random people when anybody brings up politics. Like, write in whoever you want, but saying, oh, I voted for Kanye in 2016 as like a trying to be, it's fucking stupid. But like, yeah, you can write in whoever you want. So if you say, I don't like this candidate or I don't like that candidate, fine, find one you want that nobody knows about. They literally could not know their fucking name and you voted for him so that you stand on your principle. Yeah, we're legally allowed to, Ein. Now, if you didn't know, when people say that our vote doesn't matter, it doesn't if you don't do what I'm saying. By getting involved in local elections and your state elections, ones that aren't actually advertised, because the people that get elected into the local and state legislatures are the ones that actually make the vote for your county and for your state. So, yes, you could vote Donald Trump and your brother could vote Biden, and both of your votes go to the state legislature. They tally all the votes up and they say this many for Trump, this many for Biden. Looks like our state wants Trump, but our state legislatures all came together and voted for Biden, so our state's going to vote for Biden. That's what they mean by our vote doesn't matter. Because the vote is in the hands of the state legislatures, and it has been since like the 1800s. They made it a law back then that it is in the state's hands. Now, the public can vote for it to be put back into the hands of the public, but we haven't done that. At the moment, it is a group of like 6 to 12 people in your state that sit down at a table and figure out what their vote's going to be. Now, I'm not saying everybody's nefarious, and they're not like, they're probably bad actors, but there's probably not a fuck ton of bad actors that are like, fuck what the people want, we're going to vote this way. It probably doesn't always go like that, but it can, and it has. One time my grandmother actually wrote in George Washington because she didn't like the other representatives. That's funny. My whole spiel about how your vote doesn't matter because of the state legislatures does not mean that you should not go out and vote. This means you should be even more active in voting and in your local shit, because it means you can change something. If you get people in that group of 12 people that sit at that table, that can be a voice of yours that says, no, I'd rather vote towards the way that the public wants. And if you get enough of them in there, they go your way. But apparently this has been flipped on its head, like, for the past 50 years, that it's a bad thing that people put their hard-earned money that they've worked, whether they did a laborious job or they put hardcore hours into creating a company or a corporation and it makes a fuck ton of money, and they put that hard-earned money towards a candidate that they want. Yeah, that is what America politics was founded on. You putting your hard-earned work towards a candidate that will stand up for your values and get things changed in your way, in the way that you want it to be. Just because there are other people with more money than you that can control it at the moment doesn't mean that you can't be that fucker with that money controlling it as well. You just gave up and said, I'm never going to make that much money, so why the fuck am I going to try and go out and do it? I'm just going to sit here and say my vote doesn't matter and boom, bitch it off and complain. I wonder if that's true, Kadian. I wonder if she was talking out of her ass. There's nothing against it, but they say that if the primary candidate wins and dies before the ballot printing, then it goes to the second, the runner-up. So there isn't a law about not being able to vote for a dead person, but it also doesn't mean that you're ever going to get that dead person elected. It would be pretty funny if you could, though.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it.
Sway a vote in George Washington's favor. Oh, that'd be sick, dog. I want Destiny to come to my state and run some events for politics in my state. We only got 20 kills left, and we're on to the boss, y'all. Probably another 5 to 8 minutes, and then we'll be done. And we can start getting spooned at mush.
To my
Stoic. I imagine you with like a monocle and a top hat saying that, but like in a in like the most ghetto way possible.
Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or
Hell yeah, Hein. Good luck, bro. Good luck on your games. Whoop some ass with Moira. It'd be nice if Megamush also dropped herblore supplies. I'd take herblore supplies over coins. You just take the coin drop away and put herbs in there. He's a mushroom. He should give herblore ingredients.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this
Actually, I don't know why I'm not on all. You just withdraw and deposit with one. Obama boss win? That's funny. You never found money in a mushroom? Not unless I'm tripping sack. Then I had my own money tree sitting next to me. So close to finishing first zone. I already forgot that I put on all. You know what? These caps, these mushroom caps, they look like those little rubber things that you would like flip inside out and put on your table, and it would like flip in the sky. Little poppers. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself. I think the nickname for those are caps as well. Well, that'd be a funny little pet. Have just a black cap sitting on the ground that pushes itself inwards and then pops up. Does like a little backflip. Come on, baby. Seven mushrooms left and we're done. Dinsky. That's one bouncy boy. That's what I'd name mine. Bouncy boy. I've only cooked like 300, almost 400, right? Yep, 281. Does anybody know when you stop burning them? I think it's 90 or 92, right? Does the skill guide say anything? Nope. Okay, well, they're not the same level on OSRS, so... So 84 to cook. Oh, they are. So 93. $93 or $98. I don't know if the Hosidious Kitchen thing actually works on here or not.
To provide everything, so I keep my head down, work hard, and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life,
all right, last mushroom.
to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world that her brace found. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste.
Done.
That. I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to
On to the boss man.
when everything is too much, you will see me leading. And life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance.
Wonder if you can drop while cooking. Nope. That's a big noob.
In my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tough, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading.
Aw. That'd have been cool. Alright, let's go finish off the task real quick and then we'll come back here. Boom, and now upgrade an item. And that's the last one. It shouldn't be that hard. Just gotta get a death cap. Also want to bring a full inventory of food. Warframe has released a new Warframe. Yeah, I saw that.
always do it on my own, so
Thanks
I
for letting me know, though.
through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the
Bruh,
no's,
I
just
clicked it.
wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act. Head up, that's a fact. Never looking back. I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong. Always moving on. Feel I don't belong. Tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best. Die with no regrets. Live with
No, you're good, Katie.
my message starts to spread, and I had so many dreams. When you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path.
Yes, Cam.
If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun. Yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love.
Vote boss and 10 votes. Also, if you're new here, welcome to the streams. If you want to play this server, there's a link in the description of this video. You just scroll down below the video and it's right there. RuneSaga.net/play, I think. Very, very fun server. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is where I make a good amount of money too. Megamush gives a good amount of moolah for early level peoples that don't have that much money.
Told you what to chase. Told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like the way. Had to fight and misbehave. Had to find a way to change. Had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream. I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place. See, cause everybody wanna tell you bad things. What could go wrong? What fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. And if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. Ooh. I don't wanna let myself down, myself.
This person's name is Lily Pichu. That's hilarious. I want boss timers as well on RuneLite. Wait, did vote boss just spawn? No, 40 votes at the moment. Never mind.
Got some pain in their life, you can see it in their eyes. They're changing at night, underneath the dark skies. Forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe.
Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. They took the form of a beast.
You bitch. Should have stood right here.
So you better watch out. Reborn now, took a new form now. Straight beast underneath what you see. They gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory. Now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring. There ain't no ignoring. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. They took the form of a beast.
Alright, I'll be right back. 2 more agility levels till you're maxed? Full max? You beast. I bet that zip line is fucking annoying to you, though.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things,
But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, oh. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, oh. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move
All right.
for it? What you gonna be?
Streamer luck activated.
You can do anything, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Thank you, Effendi. Ooh. No! Fuck, I just got stacked out because I was moving my bullshit. Didn't even have my hand on my keyboard.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know, my wrath, my blood.
I didn't. I definitely clicked on sharks on that one, but okay.
I start feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change.
Only noobs died in Mega Mush. I'm the biggest noob, bro. What y'all don't know is, though, you die to your zone boss to get a drop. Scuffed equals stuff. And Mega Mush is about to stuff me. Bull. Move, move, fucker! Of course you don't want to move. I just moved it around because I wanted it to be a different spot, Effendi. It's also a lot faster. If you're doing stuff in your inventory and you need to move on the map, it's right here. This is also supposed to be over here, but things got messed up. Stoic, are you done with Saganoths? Oh! 14 KC death cap. Oh, oh. Spoonerific, BB. Probably not. I love that answer, dog. I don't know, man. I fucking hate those shits.
I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that it's great how
I'd only do it to get the characters themselves. Skins don't fucking matter in that game. But, personal preference. I know you buy skins in games that don't matter all the time, so I understand. Do you already have Mauga? Oh wait, did they switch the battle pass so Mauga is not on there anymore? Ah, yeah, so he's off the battle pass then. That's good. That means I can unlock him now. Get the most OP tank in the fucking game. This song annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gonna make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss.
You bitch. I'm gonna get hit no matter what. 50 games? Dude, fuck off. So I'm guessing they drop it by 15 every single battle pass. So that means the other ones take 15, 5, and 1, respectively, probably. Oh, that's cool if it actually carried over, but I don't know. Like, Ramatra was the last one that was on the previous battle pass, and Mauga was the one that was on this last one. So the one before Mauga is what Ramatra is on, and while Mauga was on the battle pass, it took 35 games to get my Ramatra, so I'm guessing they drop it by 15 every time. Are you gonna play Smite 2 when it comes out with me, Ein? They have some stuff on Smite 2 that, or Smite 1 that you can get for Smite 2 at the moment to transfer over. Oh, wow, 10? So they do drop it by 50. Wow, they dropped it by 20. Well, I already have that fuck unlocked, so now it's just the Mauga grind.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game. Rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution.
Oh yeah, Junker Queen you should definitely get, Ein. Definitely get that character. You'd love fucking with that one. Because you can throw her knife at people, and if you hit them with it and pull it back to you by clicking it again, it pulls them towards you. And it does damage over time, so it decreases healing. And then if you knife anybody, like if you melee somebody with her, it anti-heals them for a certain amount of seconds. And then her ult is a big tornado dash that she does through people. And whoever she hits are anti-healed for like 10 straight seconds. And her shotgun's OP as fuck. But yeah, Malga is the best tank in the game by far right now. Because his right click is a minigun and his left click is a minigun as well. But the right click minigun is the fast minigun. The left click is the flame minigun. So you can set them on fire. You soak them in gasoline basically with the one on the right. And you light them on fire with the one on the left. He's basically a tank melter. Plus, he has a passive heal. Roadhog used to have something like this. Now it's an active heal for Roadhog where you have to hold down the right click for Roadhog to heal. But for Malga, it's just press E and he's healing over time. Primary to light them up, then secondary for big crits and burn it. Yeah, there you go. And then if he dashes, that like running jump slam, when he's running, he takes decreased damage. And then if he he's basically got an Odin ult for his ultimate. And lock people in a big ass cage.
I've always stayed the same, no doubt. I've always played the game all out, and I am here to stay right now. So
I want a new DPS that isn't a sniper or dive. I want it to be like a Reaper, kind of like a up close high damage character. I could see in the future like a brother of Torbjorn's, like a short little dwarf guy or whatever that that has a shotgun, running around with a shotgun. That'd be a cool little DPS character. Oh yeah, also for people, if y'all haven't played Overwatch in a while and something that used to piss you off was Mei, when people played Mei and like she'd freeze you, only her ult freezes you now. Her freeze cannon doesn't actually freeze you now. It just does damage over time. It's really high damage. It's 100 damage a second. That's insane. But she doesn't freeze anymore. Mei will piss you off still. I mean, if you don't know how to take her out. If you have a good team, they should all focus Mei anytime she's ever running anywhere near the team. Everybody should jump on her. She goes into her icicle form. Everybody waits for her to get out, and everybody uses one ability on her, and she's dead. But that's not how every team works. Most teams just let you get backlined by a Mei and get one shot in the fucking head. And then you're tilted in chat. Have they added that in, Ein? Where everybody has like a passive heal type thing? Is it like when you're out of combat for a certain amount of time, you get heals or some shit?
Trust me, I'ma be the one at the top. You can't touch me. I need
to be something. I bleed with every word coming. I would rather die than be someone who's nothing. I'm the type of dude who will not remain nameless. I'm the type of dude who is headed for greatness. I'm the type of dude who could really make changes, cause I'm the type of dude that's becoming contagious. I'm the type of dude that will always be ageless. I'm the type of dude that will always feel shameless. I'm the type of dude that they say is fucking heinous, cause I'm the type of dude that you know is fucking dangerous. I'ma take it now, no you're never gonna break me. I'ma stay loud in the face of the hate. See, I'ma speak out.
Oh. Hey, any Ironman in chat got a method for snake grass? Most of you motherfuckers are like, "I'm in my bank, just do Slayer." Okay, asshole. Quickly. Mandrakes, thank you, Mr. Tangler.
It doesn't matter what you say now. I'm gonna take hold of fate now. I'm the type of dude who will not remain nameless. I'm the type of dude who is headed for great.
Contact your local dealer. True. That's actually wild that we haven't heard of a strain yet, like a marijuana strain that's called like Ranar or snake grass or some shit like that. You'd think with all these stoners out here, somebody would have made a breed of that. I don't think I need anything at Mandrakes, so we're just gonna go. What is our task right now? Do I even have one? I got 14 grap horns left. Those are up near them. I'm gonna make it a mission to kill a manticore if I ever go past them in here for the chance at the D defender.
Yeah, I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies. They're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy. You gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know. Better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive.
Oh wait, up north. Finish the grap horning and then go towards Mandrakes. Because if I finish this one, I have a high chance of getting Mandrakes with not being 75 yet. Okay. I definitely clicked the bank. It's not an elite, it's a hard. 500 out of 1,000. Did I not drink that ranging potion? What? I swear I clicked on that.
wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not all
These guys smack sometimes, bro.
I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left, and I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret, 'cause I've got
And then that little shit's gonna spawn right on this mushroom, watch.
will not let them win. I won't stop till the end. No.
Of course you spawn in the mushroom, bro. DM me the HP passive changes? Okay. No shot, dude. That means Reaper is 300 HP now. Tracer's 175. Reinhardt's gonna be 400 to 500 HP. Passively regenerate 20 health per second of not taking damage for 5 seconds. Deal damage reduces the target's healing received by... What? DPS roll now does healing reduction? Support roll will now begin regenerating health after 2.5, so half of the regular. Tank roll reduces knockback received, less ultimate charge generated by healing and damage received. Increased that. Dude, tanks got fucking nerfed. Tanks got nerfed into the dirt, bro. Tanks got nerfed into the ground, and DPS is just... It's probably going to be like a 4 or 5 minute queue just to get in DPS roll. Oh, bro, come on.
Yeah, I've done that. 10 long years of breaking my back, but now I'm up here, never looking back. I got more dreams that I wanna go attack. Keep on going, keep on moving, never give up. I'll keep going, I can prove just what I'm made of. I got that fire in me, got that desire in me. I'm never tired, I'll be pushing till I'm finally free. I was made to break away from the pack, to challenge, to fight, and to carve my own path. This world wasn't made for the weak, they don't last. Survival of the fittest, so be vicious and attack.
That really low HP one counted. Oh, Stoic's getting a new beanie. Oh. That's 4 a.m. though. Did we finish the task? It didn't say we did it? Yeah, it did. Okay. We got 100 points from that, too. Ooh, should we buy Ring of Wealth now or no? Should we wait? Should we go straight for Rigor, or should we buy Ring of Wealth ASAP? I think we get Row and then Row Scroll and then work on Rigor. What does Row do here? It increases your drop, your double drop percentage. So this luck bonus right here means that you have a chance that your drop gets doubled. So Ring of Wealth increases it by 1%, and it also increases your crit chance by 1%. And then Imbued gives it 3%. That's what I'm thinking, Geebs. Like, I'm thinking I'm going to get Row and Dragon Gloves out of Crystal Chests, so I shouldn't really spend my Slayer points until it gets to a point in my account where I'm not getting them from Crystal Chests or whatever. Anyway, we need to go do Mandrakes. We got a Blue Dragon test, so I'm not skipping that because it's good XP, and I still need Blue Dino Boots, so I need more hides because I can't do Red Drags yet, so yeah. 2 more votes for Vote Boss. Go vote by typing : vote. We are Server of the Week, and we're going to keep Server of the Week forever. This Server of the Week every week. No. Damn it. Server of the Year now. Yeah. A marshmallow looking frowny face beanie that's old as fuck and dirty, so I got a new one. Now you gotta frame that old one.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning. There ain't no point in resisting.
Is there any place in here where mandrakes can't touch you? What about this little boulder? Haha! The boulder is my friend. Don't be a baby. What? Mandrakes smack me in the face. What do you mean? You ever had a mandrake yell in your ear hole, bro? It's 100 times worse when you're smacking it with a piece of metal. Hiding like a baby, get prayer. Listen, bro. Why you think I'm here? For the snape grass. For the prayer pots. I'm not doing a task. I need pray pots. Later, whenever we're doing higher level Slayer, we'll get all the drops we need. But for right now, we're on the struggle bus of Herblore supplies. Like I said, though, earlier, Effendi, I'm going to spend one day during this week, all stream, basically skilling, making strong boxes, making those 500 redwoods. Because I gotta woodcut 1,000 redwoods, right? That's one of the tasks. And then I gotta make 500 redwood strong boxes. And then I gotta do, is it 500 or 1,000 dragon bars? I think it's 500. Oh, vote boss. I gotta kill this Mandrake and Dipset. Oh, and Snake Grass. Let's go. Speaking of that, I actually might have a crap ton of restores in my bank from Crystal Chest. I actually haven't checked. Because I only think of prayer pots, so I might actually have superstars. Thank you, Sifi, for the call out, by the way. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. Thank you so much, Crystal Keys. Come on. I'll take it. Runecrafting XP. Don't even have a runecrafting level, so that got me from 1 to 36. Loving it. Okay, all this. Go in here. Do we have any? We have 8. Yeah. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fighting me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. Oh. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch. Guess I didn't click that 3 times. I'll make you irrelevant. I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any ball. 69 super restores, yeah, so we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Round 2, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me. Forgot my Orbeez. Much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it. I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make guard, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes. Oh, I didn't hit the fountain or a pool. Song. Quit.
Can't keep me down, lost my thoughts, feel like I could drown. No, no, can't have it now, buried so deep I'm below the ground. I go where I hear the sound, all on my own, I can feel it now. Unknown, so my heart pounds, cause I don't understand what happens now. Oh no, I'd rest in peace, leave behind a lesser me, working hard to better me, looking back I'll never be. Let's go, recklessly, fighting to forget it's me. I feel inside it's festering, but I just want to you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself.
We're on the grind.
Soon as we met, you were always scared of what happens next. Unprepared, so you feel regret. I'm upset, cause I wasted time. I sat at the base when I should have climbed. I stopped with the chase and forgot the grind. I feel out of place, empty inside.
Yeah, I think it'll take one whole stream of Fendi. One whole day. Streaming from like noon till I go to bed. Almost done with the anglers. I should probably have to fish like 100 more. Because even the 200 to 300 extra that I got, I've fucking burnt them, I think. Yeah. Gonna have to fish like 150, 200 more. Yeah, smithing and fletching are low right now for me. They don't take that long, though. Getting 90 and both of those take an hour, hour and a half, respectively. And even less if we're on the XP well. That's only if I have all of the supplies, though. Like, getting the supplies will probably take about 2 to 3 hours alone. The longest thing is the fletching part. Because of having to get all of the logs. I know that maple was the longest thing. I think it takes like 1,200 maple logs to get up to 85. Fletching can be done with gems too. Oh, you mean by cutting gems into dart tips? But if I go to Slayer, all of the supply... Slayer and Crystal Keys should help with that grind. As long as I get a good amount of both. Like, world bosses would make up for it. So will vote bosses. The only other thing is getting high level Slayer. Like, going to Fluffy is like... Fluffy is what I will replace Mandrakes with. And honestly, while I'm off stream, I probably still will camp Mandrakes, but Fluffy is where a good amount of herblore supplies and runes and other things will come from. Yeah, no, not to get from like 80 something to 90 F4, but going from like the level 50 up to like 70, 80 something, it would be good to do bolt tips because of how many maple logs I'd have to do. Because on my main, I did that. I bought 1,000 maple logs and it got me to where I needed. Like exactly where I needed. I had like 200 and something in the bank, and then I bought 1,000, and it got me exactly to, I think it was 85 for the magic planks. It was either 80 or 85, but I'm pretty sure it was 85. Why wouldn't you do you or magics? Because it cost me 8 mil, and it took me 5 minutes to do 1,000. Plus, all of those maple planks could be turned into strong boxes if I wanted them to. Like, it would have been a good thing on an Ironman if I had gotten all those maples myself, but it was just quicker instead of asking people to buy their ewes. Because I did ask 2 people, and I was like, will you sell me like 500, 700 something ewes? And they were like, yeah, I'll sell them for 50 mil. I was like, alright. Not that important. Oh, on my iron, I will, Effendi. I was just talking about what I did on my main account. Also, I didn't say anything, but we got a fucking black cap. It's rarer than a death cap. 1 in 27 versus 1 in 25. Dude, I literally typed home. Eat me. That's an easy way to reset.
Tells me there's 2 paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary.
Dude, I hate moving potions or food. I'm so scared of using one up. No, fuck that, Effendi. I'm not making grinds hard on my Ironman. I'm gonna do the most efficient thing, if possible. $500K till max. Let's go, CV! You got 30 minutes left, baby, and you'll be maxed.
We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's 2 paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary.
Ah! I'm gonna get hit by that. Give me a sec, I need to grab something.
Yo, I think that I lost my mind. Hours now I spent time grinding on the things I write, fighting through the sleepy nights. And still, man, I'm getting screwed. Haven't I paid my fucking dues? Algorithms pick and choose. We're all slaves to what they do. Wait, no, it's a gift. I can go from poor to rich if you figure out the switch to get to the top of.
How are you gonna do that to me, bro? For real? Come back, you murder me? Could have just waited until I ate a piece of food, asshole.
Shorts on YouTube, huh? Ain't that crazy? That's what people doing daily. It ain't quick, they ain't lazy. It takes years to get that place. And this world is fucking crazy.
What's everybody grinding right now? I wanna know. Let me know what you grinding. What be they grind? Capone, Agility, Darox, Tier 2 Soul Rot Sword for Magma Stoof. Damn, we got a bunch of big grinds going right now. Slayer going for 890, 85 right now. What tasks are you doing, by the way, FND? Like, when you get a task that pops up, you're doing every single one because you're doing Pokemon Slayer, and you want the drops from those Pokemon. By the way, Izanami, I would say, because I've done Jad in Tier 2 Soul Rot, I don't know why people keep like recommending that to lower level players. I feel like that takes away too much time when you can go and get all 3 fight caves done really fast. Like, you could finish all 3 fight caves within an hour and a half with Tier 0 Soul Rot. Will you have to, like, safe spot? Yeah, but the safe spots are really fucking easy, and the AoE isn't all that it's cracked up to be in fight caves, to be fair, because you still have to move the creatures around and get them into an AoE-able spot. If people want to do it, though, that's more power to them. I understand. Wanting to have the AoE, make it easier to kill the birds. Understandable. But, like, that's basically what you're going to be AoEing. You're going to be AoEing the birds, and every now and again you'll hit a meleeer that's standing next to a ranger or a major. But it's not really... I mean, it makes your kill time... It makes your... Yeah, it makes the kill time for Jad, like the whole fight cave, take like maybe 3 to 5 minutes less. And I've actually timed it because I had to do the full atomic grind. And I was doing that in Tier 2 AoE. The birds and the bees. Yeah. No, yeah, do it, Izanami, if you want to. I'm just saying, I don't think people should start recommending that more and more to lower level players as like a thing they should do before going to Jad. Like, you should say, you can go do it for sure. It'd probably make it easier if you did it in Tier 2, but it's not a requirement, and it only makes it like 5 minutes faster. That's probably what should be said. Yeah, like, one full fight cave, no matter what fight cave you're doing, is about 20 to 25 minutes if you're halfway active. If you're fully active, you can get a fight cave done in like 15 to 20 minutes, in that range. And then Molten Cave is going to take a little bit longer, like, just because you don't want to get hit by the majors and shit. So it'd probably take like 5 to 10 minutes longer for Molten if you're taking a little bit longer by standing away from the majors and stuff like that. When I'm talking about this, Sonic, I'm talking about anyone in Tier 0 to Tier 2 Soul Rot. Because that was one grind I was going to do today. Go do basic fight cave and then go do full atomic. I don't know why you did that, Effendi. I don't know why you took the extremes of what I said in that statement and put it all together and said, you can't do these extreme things in the most extreme time frame in the shittiest of gear. That's not what I said. You average it out. Obviously, the lower gear is going to be on the higher end of the 25 to 30 minute range. The higher gear that you have, the lower the time frame would be. In like a full context manner, it's like Tier 0 Soul Rot at fight caves would probably take you anywhere between 20 and 28 minutes, depending on how active you are. And then tier 1, tier 2 soul rot, that's like a guaranteed 20 to 22 minute. And then if you're active, it's between 15 and 20 minutes. And then if you have tier 2 and up soul rot, then you're breezing through it. You can get between a 15 and a 20 minute on average consistently.
Maybe passion is it, something I could do every day, never miss, something that I love that could feel like a gift. Forget about the money and just find what it is. Can I face this? Can I make it? I feel faithless, wish I could replace this. I need changes, I want.
Okay, well, I guess there's multiple ways to be active in fight caves, because whenever I say active, for me, that means that I'm running every single wave that spawns. I'm finding a specific safe spot on that wave so that I'm not hit by whatever I don't want to get hit by. And then I'm killing the mobs in a specific order. I'm not just killing the ranger because he's the one on me and nothing else is hitting me. It's like I'm killing things in specific orders that I know I'm going to kill quickly. Like, yeah, I don't know. It just takes time to figure out like how much damage you're doing and what you can, like those meleeers that split into 2 small meleeers. Like I can almost one-shot those guys. I can definitely one-shot them in tier 2 almost 100% of the time. In tier 0 and tier 1, it'd probably take 2 to 3 hits to kill them. But those would be the ones that I would kill first, and then go into the ranger, and then the other meleeers, and then at the end kill the birds. Because most of the time, you like safe spot the birds. Later on, whenever I do the fight caves, we'll see how it goes in tier 0 or 1, whichever one I'm at that point.
Wake up, no sunlight, so cold, sleep is nice, so tired, my eyes fight, they just wanna close back up tight, get up, hoodie on, hard work at the crack of dawn, this life ain't for the weak ones, no, this life pure only for the strong, feeling slow, shake it off, don't got time for negative thoughts, red sight, got the dot, shoot my shot, I want the top, never lost, got my plot, know my story, I know my boss, I will fight against the clock, time's a limited gift from God. One day I will have my victory, crush all my enemies so viciously, work so hard my hands are blistering, and they will carve my name in history. Wake up to the sound of the drums, stand up, locked and loaded, here I come, I'm here to stay, here to fight another day, you can't stop me with some pain, I am here to make a change.
Oh, if you're new or you have an account that hasn't finished the starter task because you need to donate to the well is open right now. You can go donate, get your task done for that 5 mil task, or the achievement for throwing 25 in, or the achievement for throwing in, is there achievement for throwing in 500? What's the highest for throwing money in?
I don't just listen, man, I change.
5 bill. That's it. Okay. Dude, not another black cap. Come on, man. That could have been 2 death caps already. Are death caps up to 200 mil still? That's insanity if they are, dude. Or did they drop back down to 125, 150? Is it blinker time? I'm loading a bowl right now, so yeah. Anybody that's got blinkers. Whoa, I'm gonna get hit by that mushroom. How many of you knew that you can attack these little mushrooms that he spawns? It's not viable, but it is possible. $180 mil and it sold almost instantly. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Effendi. Someone went and threw a 1.4 bill in. It's not my fault. Tried to call it as fast as possible. Did you know there's a better safe spot? Yeah, someone said something on the first day that I joined about Mega Mush, but I wasn't there yet, so I didn't know where they were talking about, so I never figured it out. Someone said something about go next to a tree and then line of sight it, and I was like, do you know how many fucking trees are around here, dog? That's such good description. Are you talking about this? You say 2 mushrooms to the left, so not this one, but that one? Oh yeah, so the one I pointed to. Okay.
Yeah, I swear to God, if you want it, then you got to get it. Cause when I'm on my deathbed, no, I will not regret it. You only got one life, one shot, don't let it slip away. Today, get up and make a big change, huh? You decide your own future, a winner or a loser, a headline or a rumor on the bench or a shooter.
Oh, do you have to pull him? Hello?
Get off your ass and take some action, bitch. Start acting like you want this shit, cause passion ain't compassionate. Too many people want this shit, it's not enough you're talented, you have to fucking grab it. I'm sick of being adequate, another college graduate, just looking for an advocate to hire me to pack your shit. You want it
With magic, you can reach him? Yeah. Just whatever. I'll deal with it. Fuck off, dog. Oh my god. I've had 4 chances at a fucking death cap. Technically, I've had 5 chances because I have gotten a death cap already. But 4 chances without it actually being it. Dude, fuck off. Get over here. Okay, he just decides he doesn't want to move. I'm going back to my spot.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man. I'm calculated.
Technically, I don't. F4. The DPM for range versus mage at lower levels is not comparable.
Changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain should last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
My girlfriend said that she can't get dry erase marker off of a dry erase board. It's like stuck on there. She said she's already tried alcohol and bleach and it won't come off. I told her to use 90% ISO and above, so I'm wondering if she used too low of ISO. Right over it. Wait, that sounds like a joke, but is that true? Because if you write over it, doesn't it bring back to life the already dried shit?
ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this whole world, gonna die on this.
Just gonna take a picture of y'all's chat real quick. Holy fuck, almost knocked all my weed over. Dude, she's trying all types of concoctions over there. What the fuck? It's like I mixed this green liquid with bleach and it's working well right now. Like, what the fuck? Just read what my chat just said. Do that. She's making a strength potion. Yeah, I'm gonna need her to get that contact of the apothecary.
Wake up, no sunlight, so cold, sleep is nice, so tired, my eyes fight, they just wanna close back up tight, get up, hoodie on, hard work at the crack of dawn.
Made 105 mil so far at Mega Mush. Holy shit.
Feeling slow, shake it off, don't got time for negative thoughts, red sight, got the dot, shoot my shot, I want the top, never lost, got my plot, know my story, I know my boss, I will fight against the clock, time's a limited gift from God.
She took a screenshot of it, so I guess she's listening to y'all now.
Crush on my enemies so viciously. Work so hard, my hands are blistering. And they will carve my name in history. Wake up to the sound of the drums. Stand up, locked and loaded, here I come. I'm here to stay, here to fight another day.
We're either getting the kill or we're dying. I'm not leaving. Woo, baby, let's go. No death cap, though. Look, I die with poison at home. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I'm a student of the game. I study every single frame. I don't just listen, man, I change and grow a little every day. I got this hunger deep inside of me. I got this need, it keeps on guiding me. I got this energy providing me. It's all I need to overcome all my anxiety. One day I will have my victory. Crush all my enemies so viciously. Work so hard. And they will carve my name.
When did Alt F4 get here? There was a person that was running to Mega Mush with me named Sugar Daddy. I was like, when did Alt F4 get here? Oh, 99 HP. Sick. Dude, 99s feel like... meh. I feel it. Oh, vote boss. Crystal keys, please. Crystal keys, please. That's what I want. That's what I need. I need me a crystal key.
Yo. Waking up, every day's tough.
It's actually funny as fuck. On my main account, I'm like hoping and praying for like dono scrolls whenever I first started this server. Now I'm on an Ironman and I'm like, hey, Tangela coming in with the biggest damage. Ain't nobody got damage on that. Ain't nobody got nothing on that damage. Tangela going off. Now all I want is crystal keys.
Something that I love that could feel like a gift. Forget about the money and just find what it is. Can I face this? Can I make it? I feel faithless, wish I could replace this. I need changes, I wanna be the greatest. So I will chase it, I will be courageous.
Dragon gloves? Yeah. Okay. I'll take XP lamps. Those are good XP lamps too. Herblore and woodcutting. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Let's go. Enigmatic, I need something like new magic, a new tactic, something that can help me take a stab at it. I wanna move past it, I need some new traffic. Up in my head, make some space for a new path. And no one really gets what I'm going through, I'm showing you. But we're too self-obsessed to be noticing the growing mood. Anxiety is on the rise, can't you see it growing too? I need some peace of mind, anything to help me going through. All these thoughts in my head, thoughts in my bed, taught me to dread every night, but instead I just need a little bit of light in my head. Positive thoughts, they just might beat the stress. I just might need some rest, cause my life is a mess. But I could change all of that if I change my mind, if I try my best. Can I face this? Can I make it? I feel faithless, wish I
Star in 14 minutes.
I need changes, I wanna be
What about World Boss?
so I will chase it, I will be courageous.
Wait, what? No shot. World Boss and Star are almost on the same timer. Death cap! Only need 2 more now, boys and girls. 2 more. When the server resets, they line up together. Ah, I see. Yeah. 'Cause we had a reset earlier. I did my dono drags before reset. I didn't know that though. An hour and a half for world bosses, 3 hours for star. I didn't know it was an hour and a half for world bosses. I knew about the 3 hours for star. That's good to know that it's an hour and a half for world bosses. I'd like it if Cosplay's idea came into effect that we got player-owned house, you know, construction. Or they don't even add construction. They just allow us to have a player-owned house. And then we can spot where the star is going to be specifically. Because, like, I'm pretty sure Moist and, like, the high-level people already know the rotation of the star. Because I'm pretty sure the rotation is the same. So if it was at this spot, it's going to be here next. I'm pretty sure y'all know it just by playing for so long. But it would be nice to have, like, a telescope to be able to be like, it's in the Forbidden Forest at Mandrake's or whatever. High ranks can teleport next to the star. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they just knew the order of it. That's cool. Another thing to look forward to. Does that TP work even when the star's not spawned yet? So, like, it says a star will spawn in the Forbidden Forest in 5 minutes. If you use the portal, will it take you there beforehand, kind of like the world boss? Only works when it's up? Gotcha. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Effendi. Yeah, no, I can't wait, man. I can't wait until I get, like, up into high level gear on this Iron Man and start grinding out donator scrolls and shit. Because that's what my main account's gonna be, is just sitting at like Capone and high level Slayer and selling the items and just buying scrolls for my Iron Man.
Never stopping searching, yeah, it's burning. All this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words.
No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
Okay, I was waiting until I had to use poison again. Now we go stand over here, put long range on, and stand in the spot. Is it right next to this? I think you said it was right next to this right here. Okay, I'm gonna go smoke. Cheers to anybody out there smoking. If you're not smoking, grab yourself a drink. If you don't smoke or drink, that's perfectly fine. Just put your favorite emote in chat when I say cheers. Cheers, everybody. And by drinking, I do mean water and other things like juice. Be right back.
Me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous,
But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous,
But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
they tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous,
But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep
I
chasing.
think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think
Forget
that
I'm
work is
barely
too
gonna have
stressful.
any
I think that work
freaking
is essential. The grind is all in your
inventory
mental,
space.
man. I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous,
But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
they tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous,
But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. Swear I won't forget this, why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. Till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new. Some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through.
Did I get anything?
Tough times I've been going through.
No, so it doesn't
I feel
matter.
like something's missing. My life's a little dull, think I have a condition. Everything I do, I just feel like I'm existing. I'm in a bad mood and there ain't no point resisting. My mind is on a mission to make me feel different. I don't wanna listen, but it's hard when it's persistent. Darkness is gripping, quicksand sifting. I've been sinking into this pit for a minute. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new. Some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how.
I just got done loading my bowl, so
Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new. Some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through. I gotta break out of this, so do anything, take any risk. I just need to find my way to live, something in this life that's worth it. I'm sick of feeling so worthless, I need to find a path that's worth it. Break through the walls that are nervous, I'm free to find my purpose. wanna do. A good time, maybe something new. Some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over. I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through. Some tough times I've been going through.
Yeah, we gon' live, we gon' fight, off the cliff, take a dive, swing and miss, feel alive, get back up, we gon' thrive, never stop, living life, take it off, take a dip at night, pretty girls, pretty sights, city girls and city lights, here I go, I'm gonna reach for the stars, I'm gonna reach to go far, you already know, I've had a couple of scars, they remind us who we are, take me away, off to a much better place, off to a much better state, take me away, I just need out of this space, I just need out of this place.
Oh yeah, now wouldn't that be nice? And when you need to revive, just take a deep look inside. Now put your hands up high like you ain't coming down. Go on and touch the sky, get your feet off the ground. Now put your hands up high like you ain't coming down. Go on and touch the sky, get your feet off the ground.
Making a stack, then I'm making a rack, and I give it all back to the people who lack. Got me on fleek, no, you got me on flack. Start all the beef, then you take it all back. Didn't believe, now you see me on track. Keep up with me, cause I never look back. Used to know me, but I'm not like my past. Reinvent me like you wish that you had, let's go. I just wanna touch the sky, West Coast. I just wanna feel alive, I know the way I wanna feel inside, and I go. Living through the painful nights, but I know I'm coming out the other side, and I know I wouldn't want another life, oh no. I love who I am inside, and I'ma live today like any day can die, yo.
Oh yeah, now wouldn't that be nice? And when you need to revive, just take a deep look inside. Now put your hands up high like you ain't coming down. Go on and touch the sky, get your feet off the ground. Now put your hands up high like you ain't coming down. Go on and touch the sky, get your feet off the ground. Yeah.
I hope I didn't get a drop, dude. I didn't. Star east of home.
Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss.
Fuck off. Oops, wrong one. Wow, great. Now I can't do it on this account. Bullshit.
Find some passion and leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen. And you could be great, have it your your way, served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on.
I know that about like Vote Boss and World Bosses and shit, but I think that kind of is dumb for Star. Out of anything, like all the other things I'm perfectly okay with, that's kind of dumb for the Star. Because I don't see how that's OP or broken. Unless you have, like, if it's 2 main accounts, yeah. Because you're just sitting there trying to farm stones, I guess, but I don't even see how Celestial Stone would break the game that much. Should be more people mining a star. Alright, where is... There it is. Actually... You can buy 10 scrolls from the dust stop. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Never mind. Forget what I fucking said. Jesus Christ. Oh, everybody came back from World Boss, yeah. I should have went there. I was not thinking. Right, I hate it, dude. If I get on a team where a tank starts backpedaling and we're attacking, I leave. As long as it's not competitive. Because you have no penalties for leaving if it's not competitive. Oh, I didn't bring them out. I was reading. Luminary got a diamond scroll. GZ, Luminary. Yeah, that's how I feel now too, Ein. There's nobody good enough in the lower brackets that will carry in their roles like they're supposed to. You'll always get like 1 or 2 people that either suck ass, which, okay, understandable, or people that just don't listen. And if you have something against listening in competitive, listen, if it's in fucking open play, public, quick play, whatever the fuck game you're playing, do whatever the fuck you want. But if you go into competitive play and people are telling you what to do because everybody on the team pretty much deemed those people the shot callers, and you're not listening out of pride, you need to look inward, brother. I disagree. There was a video Mudahar did recently where he said he hates people that like that look too deeply into how people play video games online and take it to real life. Like where you can figure out who a person is, how they play a video game. I disagree. I think that you can definitely tell some things about a person's personality from them playing a competitive game online. Like, you can tell who, like, takes charge, who runs away from responsibility, who doesn't listen to direction, who doesn't learn from being told multiple times.
Got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret.
I'm a reluctant leader. I think my problem that I've had over the years is that I've called that shit out too much. Like, it is true you can figure out about a person by playing competitive with them online, but I don't think you should try to change that person unless they want the advice and want to change themselves. Like, if that's who they are, then just stop playing video games with them or whatever. Don't, like, talk shit and try to tell them how to be better and get mad at them. That's what I did over the years, and it, like, one, it lost me a lot of friends, and two, people don't change no matter how much you tell them or yell at them or explain to them or tell them they're doing it wrong, tell them they're idiots. And I've tried to stop doing that. It's hard to stop doing it because, like, I myself, as somebody that plays video games, and whenever I learn something from somebody that I didn't know, and I'm like, oh fuck, I was doing it wrong, I'm fucking stupid. Like, I want to learn how to get better, but not everybody's like that. Like, I'm okay with people shitting on me and being like, you're fucking stupid, bro, do it this way. And some people are like, dude, he's new, don't fucking shit on him. I'm like, dude, shit on me, tell me everything. Like, obviously don't try to keep me from the game, and shit on me only if we're friends, but, like, I do want to be told. And if it comes off in a dickish manner, the way that you explain or teach, I can let it go. Not everybody can. I can let it go if somebody's like, quit doing that, you fucking idiot. Why the fuck are you going in mid lane when you have half HP? What the fuck is wrong with you, Jace? I don't know, dude. I'm fucking learning. Sorry, my bad. I fucking won't do it ever again. My bad, dude. I've played with so many people that are better than me at video games, and the majority of people on my friends list are like, you're way better than me. I'd never play a competitive game with you. I'm like, dude, I've played with people that I can tell by just how their voice sounds that they're pissed at me, but they don't want to be mad at me because they've gotten up to the top tier of gaming, and people just shit on you, bro. So you just gotta find the right people to game with. Ones that don't take it seriously, and then ones that will take it seriously when you want to. I got a good collection of both now. We need about 100 more anglers, and we're done with the cooking and fishing set. And then I don't know what the fuck we're on to. Maybe wood cutting, because it's so slow. Alright. Good luck, everybody leaving the star. Good luck on all your drops. I hope you have all the luck in the world. I like how you didn't put my shit away. You examined it. Thanks. Thanks! We're bringing these death caps with us because I want Mush to see them in my inventory and be like, dude, he's only 2 away. I'll give him the other 2.
Proud
Plus, after a little bit, those meta ways, like, get you past things that potentially could have been fun for you to do. Like, you'll do a meta thing that is boring as fuck, when if you didn't do the meta thing and just did it whatever way you would have figured out, it's way more fun. I found that out over the years. I'll still do meta shit. Like, right now, I'm enjoying the shit out of this RSPS. And technically the meta is range, and I'm going range, but I'm also enjoying it. Like, I actually enjoy the range on here, not just because of the DPS I do, but also the way that it's set up on here, and the way certain bosses are set up. But it also doesn't make me bored doing it this way. Alright, new song.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill. I know life's short, so I wanna live real. But how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
Hydration Nation, if you got water, drink it. Sippity doo-dah. Oh! The sippity doo-dah did it. That's a number trace. 71 KC.
Like memories after death, to be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said.
I'm just gonna open this slot down here so we can put our fourth one that's gonna be a back-to-back real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just got a back-to-back death cap coming in. Just need to put it right here. It's gonna drop. This is gonna be a bone, and this is gonna be a death cap, and I'm gonna move this death cap from here to here. Fuck! That would have been such a dope clip. Arrows and spurs to feel. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't bring any anti-poisons or range pots. Or I went through them. I don't know. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Could have been a death cap. You could have been nice to me and given me a death cap right there.
Keep mumbling, I'll keep doubling. You keep bluffing, you've got nothing. I'll keep hustling. is, I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, when you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do,
double drop.
and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own,
2 more inventories.
and the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow.
I'll put my other playlist on.
Like, I already know what's happening with me, baby. I'm a fucked up nigga, I ain't gonna lie, baby. I know that the first day I ever seen you, the first day I've been around you, I knew we was in love. I knew this. Like, you know how you feel. Like,
Ooh, I'll take a crystal key.
I know how I feel. You know what I'm saying? In my heart don't ever lie to me. That's why I bother that motherfucker like this, still, baby. For real. When you're alone at night and need somebody by your side, no matter wrong or right, saying it's gonna be alright. No one to hold you tight, no one to look you in your eyes, as if it ain't okay to cry. Try to be the tough guy, think about you all the time. Start to feel it backfire. No one love you like I. Hope our love ain't expired. Trying to figure out why he dying on the inside. One day I'll get over. I knew I loved you when I met you. Some say this don't exist. Emotions captured out there. Have you ain't care who you was with? And your apartment off a secret. At a brief disagreement, you moved back to Houston. We went like 3 years without speaking. I got back on drugs bad while I was still chasing cheddar. My heart was broke, suffered, stressing better with my depression. On top of that, my team was shitting on me harder than ever. Not a worry in a world whenever we was together.
Oh yeah, I've never played that game, mine. But yeah, it sounds like your normal paladin that you like to do in most games. Dude, not another black cap! Give me my death cap. Boy. Give me that death cap, boy.
Transmission for the Porsche reminiscing, wishing that you was here with me. I used to teach you about your feet. We were laughing, we giggling, having breakfast.
Should be this inventory as long as we don't burn like half of it. Trouble.
Think about you all the time, start to feel it backfire. No one love you like I hope our love ain't expired. Trying to figure out why he dying on the inside. One day I'll get over my pride. Not ever love, not ever. You know I ever love, not ever. No one did respect you, love. I'ma kill someone if someone did respect you, love. I see you looking at me, girl. She a fine girl. Yeah, love the way you ain't, girl. Now she from the island and she be, ooh. It ain't no looking at my girl. Come on, baby.
Money. Nah, I wouldn't PvP against you then. It should be task done on this inventory.
Just picture me high up with my top down on Highland and Sunset, doing 85 on the top deck. See, step by step, we walking on stars. If you look
Inventory reset.
just picture me Hollywood living, riding through the sun, riding through the sunset. Now stop tripping, just give me a minute and wait until the sun, wait until the sun goes down. And you know how it go down, and you know how it go down. I'll entertain you, just wait until the sun goes down. You know how it go down, you know how it go down. Might get a little crazy, just wait until the sun goes down. Underground, any city I come in town, it's touchdown. Hail Mary, getting to the dough like Pillsbury. All night, don't feel weary. High up is where we will be. Now you ain't gotta feel guilty, won't judge, you gon' be free. Suppose what you want, go ahead.
Nice. Gourmet Guru. Complete.
Walk around here like they somebody, don't know what kind
Huge.
of day I had with all this weight, couldn't hold my baggage. Don't hold me back from my habits. Live a fast life automatic. I'm just looking around for the baddest. Hollywood face with an ass from Dallas. Big ass crib, nigga living in a palace. We rolling out in my hands on the wheel so tight, got a callus. Get so fat, bliss with everybody here, only thing that matters.
Now.
Just picture me Hollywood living, riding through the sun, riding through the sunset now. Stop tripping, just give me a minute and wait until the sun, wait until the sun goes down. Then you know how it go down, then you know how it go down. I'll entertain you, just wait until the sun goes down. You know how it go down, you know how it go down. Might get a little crazy, just wait until the sun goes down. Then it's go time. I swear this feeling like we inches from the goal line. Now or never, better make your mind. Might hit her with a line like what's your sign. Hit her with a glass of sparkling wine. Hit on that ass, she might not mind. Acting like a 10, look more like a 9, but don't be stuck up. Really, how could you not see us? Doing it big, it's obvious. You ain't gotta say much, cause I know you sick and tired of that bullshit. Then don't be afraid, take a shot and bite the bullet. That's one in the hole. Can't get enough, need 1 or 2 more. Tell them catch up, they running too slow. Out the gutter, I learned to bowl. And finally, it's movie time to show them I play the role of a champion. You see the goal, like shine bright, can't see the road now. Just picture me Hollywood living, riding through the sun, riding through the sunset now.
Don't need the gloves.
Just give me a minute and wait until the sun, wait until the sun goes down. Just picture me Hollywood living, riding through the sun, riding through the sunset now. Stop tripping, just give me a minute and wait until the sun, wait until the sun goes down. Then you know how it go down, then you know how it go down. I'll entertain you, just wait until the sun goes down. You know how it go down, you know how it go down. Might get a little crazy, just wait until the sun goes down.
Isaiah 54, verse 17. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. Stacks.
Yeah, straight from the depths of hell. The devil's calling, he might win a couple battles, but I promise he will not prevail. These words are what I used to post bail. My people trapped inside these chains, they got us thinking in these jail cells. So keep it quiet when I'm spitting real. The way we living isn't right, and yeah, I bet that's how Tupac would feel. This generation's different, had to go and cop a shield and keep myself away from matters glorifying popping pills. This is the energy of Malcolm X, Rosa Parks, Martin Luther King Jr., Harry Tubman, and Emmett Till. Look to God, then I kneel. Yeah, the devil's calling, he's been looking for the weak, but I promise we won't sign and seal. Yeah, this is not a game. The devil's calling on my people, stay inside and please be quiet when he screams your name. He tried to lead me down the wrong way. I used to question God, but after what I've seen, I'll never do that shit again. These verses biblical, I rap and pray that every day the people watching, listening, and
No, another black one.
felt pain, been down, felt rage, bounced back, seen God, bowed down, got saved.
Come on, man, you can give me it. You can be real nice to me, Mr. Moosh.
Tell you that you better know that God sees, and if you do not listen, he will humble you right to your knees. Fuck fame, fuck greed, all the material things, the devil's in sheep's clothing. He gives what you don't need. Keep your eyes open, don't sleep. And if you do, be aware, he will visit you inside your dreams. And once you wake up, he will not leave. His speed's 5G, everywhere and scrolling on your phone screen. Tapped in, force feed, front row, nosebleeds. Old friends, home team, come home, don't leave. So listen close, cause I'ma say it slow. The devil's watching every move you make in every single place you go. I used to think that I was all alone until I felt him breathing down my neck while I was sleeping right inside my home. I tried to wake up, but the devil had me in the hold. I tried to move, he paralyzed my skeleton and all my bones. And that's when I called God, and then I shouted out amen. And I could put that on the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, and the Ghost. That I will not fold, that I will never crack, never sell my soul. 6'2", standing on my faith, I feel ninefold. Walking on this path, I could do it with a blindfold. Devil tried to blame me for my faith like a console. Hell no, stay down, 10 toes, hands up, case closed. They know to stand strong as the rain post, to wait till the gates close and pray as the pain goes. Everything
you see is not what it seems. Even the nicest people that you meet have devilish genes. In this world full of evil, we are sinners and fiends. The devil's calling on us, but we gotta let that phone ring straight from the depths of hell. The devil's calling, he might win a couple battles, but I promise he will not prevail. These words are what I used to post bail. My people trapped inside these chains, they got us thinking in these jail cells. This is the energy of Malcolm X, Rosa Parks, Martin Luther King Jr., Harry Tubb, and Emmett Till. Look to God, then I kneel. Yeah, the devil's calling, he's been looking for the weak, but I promise we won't sign and seal.
Hey man, stand up. Take this walk with me. It's Dax.
The soul rot drop anything. It's a big oofters right there. I felt that way when I first killed him. I was like, this motherfucker just dropped me ashes. That's it? Ashes. For real. This is a good song, but I gotta skip it like halfway through. It's so annoying. Magma is rough because of stamina. I don't know. Are you running all over the place? Shouldn't run all over the place. You have to flick mages. Yeah, but you could stand one tile away and not even have to run. So, let's say this is the mage. Sorry. There's one tile, the mage, you can just stand in one of these two tiles and go back and forth instead of having to run all the way back here and then run all the way up and then run all the way back here and then run all the way up. You can do it within like 2 to 3 tiles and not have too much of an issue with run. I did the same thing on my first Molten run. I was running all over the cave and ran out of energy on like wave 48 and then just regened it all and then stopped running around because I was being lazy. I was like, I don't want to stand like one tile away and walk back and forth. That shit's annoying. But after a while I did it. Hey, 10% luck for everybody. Good luck, everybody.
Darley Jefferson. In the mix.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing technical difficulties. Warning, this is a total blackout. Please stand by as we are currently testing our systems.
Superstar, man, I'm far from an average Joe. Supernatural, stepping out looking like I'm in a fashion show. Came into this industry and then you witnessing me blow up. Like seeking to take a gas explode. And I'm high like a flagger sitting back in coach. By the window sipping jacket coats. By the pack of bowl, but we ain't trying to make a casserole. Looking at the glow from up, pie shots fire like
Izanami, you know to stand right next to him and pray melee and then just switch. Like you can't melee standing right next to him. Right? I didn't know that at first. Someone told me that. I think Alt 4 told me that. You stand camp melee, and then if he switches to either of them, then just keep your, you know, do the regular jazz shit. Put some bitch shit on my radio and bounce, bounce, Let the bass vibrate my chest, take it to the Midwest, but back to the South and when my homie Tony Footwork Yeah, what F4 said. You put melee on, stand right in melee distance. Just keep hitting him. If he switches to mage or range, you swap to that. Then after he hits you, swap back to melee. And just keep camping melee until he hits you again with something random. Nice. GZ is an Ami.
Diamonds on my body, so I'm pillar, jotting down my feelings, acting like it was the realest shit I ever wrote. Mental telepathy is part of the recipe to let me know that you want it. I'm giving it to you how you like it. Biology of a pen, baby in the DNA to know what you're thinking. I'm speaking to you like a sight. Little mama know she loving this, so don't try to fight it. I can make your life so appealing by the way I write it. Make it so she the only shorty I know. On 4 Giottos, don't hit no potholes. I roll up one and light it. On the passenger side of a ride like a player, I'ma be up in the club talking that big shit. Strange music, we be the misfits. Come and twist wrist, tisk tisk, cause you gon' get your shit.
May have gotten chanced. I've done that before. I did on my first Molten run. I got chanced twice with a melee hit. He hit me for a 0 twice. I was like, no shot. Alright, reset. Alright, we're gonna stop taunting Mr. Mega Mush. We're gonna put the shrooms away. Bring a real set out. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of this. Hit the food. Double tap that. Double tap it. Not click it. Mucus. Oh, go for the butt. Got a brute helm at 51 KC. That's a clogger early.
Shit, I love you for loving it, you heard me? Because I love this shit. I sit in here all day. I don't need no bitch, no nothing. Now, I ain't gonna lie, when I get somewhere else, I'll probably be upped out on that phone, you heard me? Yeah, dear God, I just got out of jail. I need you to answer my prayers. I need a plug who plug the bells of grass and limited squares. I need a team who willing to crash. It's dead and they catching a hat. These niggas been holding their nuts on me, so I'm trying to run it up fast. Dear God, I hope that you hear me. I need you to answer my prayers. I need you to send me a woman who listens, who is not hearing impaired. Forever lawyer gonna come with them bands if I ever get in a jam.
From trapping or to rapping or make everyone know.
I am a trap house every street, flushing 100 piece every week. No longer saying touch it, move my grandmother, make the car crank without the key. Remember I was broke laying in the can, she had turned her back fucking on my man. Now them bears coming in minivans, calling out the God, Lord, what's the plan? You want them, we send them, we standing on business, we know how to get them delivered. Gates, me and Stroke reminiscing, I can't think of nothing I would've did different. I prayed for this, I waited my turn. Put holes in his body, he play get burned. Nah, give me one more turn. I tried to leave it alone, they rubbing me wrong, start zipping shit over their chrome.
Seeing me for trying to trust, I went the wrong way, love.
It was a talk to you all night until the phone hang up.
But I know those signs. I was blind for a time.
I put it all on the hustle now. I am out my mind. Dear God, I just got out of jail. I need you to answer my prayers. I need a plug who plug the bells of grass and limited squares. I need a team who willing to crash. It's dead and they catching a hat. These niggas been holding their nuts on me, so I'm trying to run it up fast. Dear God, I hope that you hear me. I need you to answer my prayers. I need you to send me a woman who listens, who is not hearing impaired. Forever lawyer gonna come with them bands if I ever get in a jam.
From trapping or to rapping or make everyone know who I am.
Trapping, really about action, started rapping, ain't no one. Now she won't fuck on me, claim that she loving me, bitch, she dead hell.
Wham bam, thank you ma'am.
Here's some shams, you can scram. Going through in the lamb. Elegant Cartier pieces reflect on my hand. I'm in the main.
BRB.
No chasing, I only replace. Long way away from minimum wage. Show prices going up every day. You wanna see me, gotta see me on stage. Silly of me for trying to trust, I went the wrong way, love. I used to talk to you all night until the phone hang up. But I ignored those signs. I was blind for a time. I put it all on the hustle now. I am out my mind. Dear God, I just got out
Had to
of
put
jail.
some
I need
on.
you to
It's
answer
getting
my
windy and cold around us.
plug
Insanely windy.
I need a team who willing to crash. Dead and they catching a hat. These niggas been holding their nuts on me, so I'm trying to run it up fast. Dear God, I hope that you hear me. I need you to answer my prayers. I need you to send me a woman who listens, who is not hearing impaired. Forever lawyer gonna come with them bands if I ever get in a jam. From trapping hard to rapping hard, make everyone know who I am.
So you know I'm about to K-I-L-L. People say I'm crazy, maybe so I need to go and take a peek. I-L-L. They should lock me up and throw away the key and put me in the C-E-L-L. They say they don't like the way I'm spitting, fuck up, they could go to H-E-L-L for R-E-A-L. Let's go, man, it's still a big hill.
All right, I'm gonna fill my water up.
I'm going crazy, no refilling my pills. Ain't no use in anybody trying to tell me to chill or cool off, 'cause the school's off. And my head is tight, they lose y'all. Better try to get the move on, get the U-Haul, they go ride a truck before I slice you up and put your body in the boondocks. I was doing no one bust up, but take a boo high. When boys and men was a shit and was take a do-wop. We was sticking two feelings together, caught on the move wise. But you ran, nobody knew who you was. Man, the boo was never enough. We crushed anything we knew that we could toot up. A nostril, we pop pills, the do bombs. Finding out the scholar parachute us. Who wants drama when I come and rumble with the champ? And then I begin the weak shit. 'Cause when it comes to rap, I got a lot like it's a prince of can. These little kids go scream and tell them bow down, kiss the hand. When they get put in their place, at first I wouldn't embrace me. Now they face with a minute and I got what it takes. And I'm a mistake, and I reckon so the murder's the case. Until the date, niggas and the niggas running the greats. I'm about to K-I-L-L. People say I'm crazy, maybe so I need to go and take a P-I-L-L. They should lock me up and throw away the key and put me in the C-E-L-L. They say they don't like the way I'm spitting, fuck up, they can go to H-E-L-L for R-E. Here it comes, and I'm on the way. When I say that I'm coming, that means I'm probably coming on your baby mama face. The shit's easy, I put on some drink. We drank Yellowtail, Chardonnay, and that was all it takes. I'm taking over, so wake up and spend a coffee cake. These other guys are fake, they talk a lot, but wouldn't squash a grade. Don't discombobulate them with me, we can not the same. Get out my lane, but on your braces, just a marmalade. The fact I'm winning got you jelly. Your hype is taking down, and your record isn't selling. Your pride got you too competitive, it's scared of failing. You chilling in the club, and they're like races in the betting, and it's killing you. Anywho, I be in the kiddie pool with liquor and some hoes. These other rappers are minuscule. Anybody that's coming at me can get it too. Take it too far and end up kissing my tennis shoe. Now let me see your titties, focus all the singers, pics of your kids on the internet. Nobody wanna see them. We can be friends, we can breathe.
No, no, Mr. Mushimo. Not while I was gone. Good, I didn't get a drop. Still in the mute mindset. Hey, FE with the $10 and the 3-star Dragon Ball. Go the fuck off.
Music.
You just got a Psychic Hat drop? GZ, Dylan. Jesus. The amount of Psychic that has come into the game today is insane. Not as much as that Shinron the other day, though. Eh? Oh, I don't think I can play this. Oh, no, I can. This is Brian. I forgot one thing. Had to go turn the heat on. Like low 40s, high 50s. Feels like it's fucking 30s out right now. Whoa. Did I not pick that up? Oh, that's so sweet. Wiz skips tasks. That's so nice. Ein. This is a good chance for you to try out old school RuneScape, by the way, if you want to try this server with me. Because, I know you said you never really found interest in it because of the way it is. But this game has a linear progression style with your gear. And it has a hybrid set that allows you to choose whichever style you want to go into. And it is very customizable. If you wanted to dip your toe in. It's free to play, and with the referrals and the startup boosters that you can get, that I'll direct you to doing, you'll be able to get close to donator status. It's also something you can do alongside playing other games. Because it doesn't have to be as big as I have it right now. I just have it on a very large setting. You could have it small in the background or on a different screen. Plus, they're coming out with group content very soon. No, I don't want to listen to this right now. I listened to this the other day. Man, if Ein wasn't here for that whole explanation, I'm gonna be tilted as fuck. I'm gonna be a tilted tower. Just like hardcore thinking it over. Oh, you're in a match. Another black. Stop it. Stop. 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 Quit it. Please, just one more death cap. That's all I need. Not another black cap.
Through the trials and tribulations, I found my way out. Feel all of the good and bad vibrations all around us. They surround us. Was a lost cause, was some lost. It ain't my fault. Pain chose us. Then I found her. My whole world turned upside down, but for the better. I belong with the one put on this earth for me. Everybody has their someone. Just gotta look and see. I'm screaming out, Lord, help me. I've been lonely. That's when you accept me. Then you set me free. Sometimes life's a mess. I get high when I'm upset. I remember when me and love been close. Searching for something real, then I found it. Sometimes life's a mess. Yeah, I get high when I'm upset. I remember when me and love ain't quick. Looking for something real, then I found it.
Thank God I finally found you. You put the light in my eyes when I'm around you. I'm too flawed to hold you down, but don't wanna be here alone. And I thank God
Stoic, you still doing barrows?
I found you. I put the light in your eyes if I'm around you. I'm too flawed to hold you down, but don't let me be here alone.
Got 5 screens in your 86 Rivy. Wiggy, 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 wiggy. Then you flip Snow White quick, fast, in a jiffy. Wiggy, 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 wiggy.
I got 21 bullets inside of this clip and I'm ready to unload this bitch. You a pussy ass buster, I will beat you up, but I know you gon' run off a snitch. I'm a certified goon, beat him up with the broom, sweep him up, do him just like a witch. Over with that too, put some deep in that pool, used to pulling triggers, I don't flinch. Smoke his ass in the car, look like he in a hot box. I met her never cold, I stay with a hot glass. Put it in his mouth and I'm popping it like some pot rock. Rock it around your block and I'm turning it into my block. Knock his head off like a drop top. Got his brain looking like applesauce. If I hear you giving info to the popo, pull out the Draco and knock his lips off. You a pussy ass buster, you act like a feline. I don't keep the front door, I'm a creep from behind. Got the block hot while we throwing gang signs. I don't know about you, but they know I'm a bang man. I ain't talking about boo, but they know that I'm shy. Judge asked me if I'm guilty. I said, bitch, I might be. Southside stepping on them in some Nike. I'm on their ass, they better get white. Like I'm in the back pocket, the booty calling my name. Knocking pictures off the wall, I bet the neighbors know my name. She catch a nut like a glove, I ain't leaving no stain. She got that big whopper quarter on, she talking, give a fine. 3 a.m. and we creeping, goofing with my demons. Call a little buck, cause she carrying my semen. Itty gritty, flimming it, jimming it, blimming it. I just made up some words and it sounded dope, didn't it? Oh, she's too big, I'm like, bitch, I'm about to fit in it. And if that pussy drop, then you know I gotta spit in it. Like a serial killer, you can say that I be killing. Cause in the wheelchair jamming me and he feeling it. I be kinda like a G-Shock, big bang roll. Stomp him in a Reebok, you know how it go. Oh, for days with no shower, I'm geeking off for the snow. You would thought it was a stripper, I'm pushing up with the pole. Right got more bitches in the girls' dorm. Bullets never in the gun, that's the airborne. Rockstar rocking out with a medal. I told Shorty come and dance with the devil. Okay. Fuck Russian machinery, guns looking like they came from the aliens. Push up on your blood like Picasso, I started painting it. Body full of blood and them bullets gon' have them draining. Like I got a bitch over my knee, you know that I be spanking it. Down south, baby, baby. Ask anybody, I'm a dirty baby. They missing OT, made a girl go crazy. I do a broad day, lay 'em down in the pavement. I say neck that pussy, whack. I'm a big dog with a big bone. I want all of the smoke like Cheech and Chong. Push over that thing, bang, bang, do was done. You better get back with that. Slap a hoe like a pimp named Slick back. I ain't really with the chick, check. Over it up and push the shit. I yells at that Michigan OT. Whack his ass, put him on TV. Knock him out, whip it out, take a piece. And it's free SPN till the day he released. Right on.
Got 5 screens in your 86 Rivy. Wiggy, wiggy,
Oh, we got it on a double drop. Let's go. I'm at 5,000. Good luck.
He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Need 80 orbs for all of them.
Since birth, he knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonize religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy. Stop watching others' pockets. The social system.
Come on, baby. One tap.
The truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue because they let us profit off of people's pain.
One tap. One tap. One tap. Get off me. I can't even wear it. Let's go. Oh shit, I have insert on. Ooh, baby. That was an intense defeat. Was it fun though? That's the question. That's the real one. Nope. Oh, let's go. Love it. Level 20. Full tier 1 soul rot. Time for fight caves. You don't suck at flicking around. Nice. Fuck yes. Thank you. Thank me? What'd I do? Oh shit. Let's go hit this first.
got sunshine in my pocket. I'm just right here in my zone. I've got Sade in my tape deck. I'm just moving right along. All these haters really love me. They just pretend that they don't. 'Cause I've got sunshine in my pocket. I'm just right here in my zone. In my zone. In my zone. In my zone. When I'm in my zone.
In my old school, bumping that kiss of light beneath the city lights. Caught up in the moment, getting misty eyed. About to give my past life a long kiss goodnight. This dream difficult for me to visualize, but I was real when they said the limit is the sky. But my feet still on solid ground. No more stalling now. On the road to get it, 'cause when it rained, it poured. But now the storm finally calming down. I'm in my cut that's driving. The sun is shining. My strain piece studded with a ton of diamonds. I ain't got a bunch of money on the constant grind. Still at peace, being blunted with my stomach growling. In the darkest alley, got the heart to fight. I see the stars are bright, they screaming Johnny Value. Rappers on the bite me, they crocodiling. I'll be up and even Marcus smiling, try to walk a mile.
Bruh, move.
You can say that you played in the major league. With my heart on my sleeve on the stage and leave. I feel wet from the sweat of my famous tea. I'm never scared, foot shaking like a Maple League. 'Cause what the ways for me is unknown. So I lit up my J from my kid up with straight crown raw. Now I'm in my zone.
I've got sunshine in my pocket. I'm just right here in my zone. I've got Sade in my tape deck. I'm just moving right along. All these haters really love me. They just pretend that they don't. 'Cause I've got sunshine in my pocket. I'm just right here in my zone.
This ain't no ordinary dog. I was sick of being poor and said enough. Right up 85 North and airports. Working, breaking down doors and barriers. Still representing Georgia. I'm feeling the support. Spread the word, 'cause the more the merrier. Nobody blowing off the torch I carry. I ignore them every time they point and stare at George. All because I got Jordans on. I got a gorgeous blonde and my jewelry blinds. I got super style. Getting paid doing music now. I'm putting huge amounts inside a few accounts. I gotta cool this down in case you wanna come and duke it out. If I was you, I thought I'd do some bounce. So we just blew an ounce. My hotel room looking like a hookah lounge. I'm blowing up like a bazooka round. I got booed and bad, but stay positive. Even when I didn't have a pot to piss in, I was sitting on the bottom steady plotting this. And I'll be fine dining at the Optimist. I got a black sea bass and a lobster biscuit. Took a shot of whiskey to the dome. Made a toast to the homies that are gone. Two for the fans and the love they shown. I'm in my zone.
In my pocket, I'm just right here in my zone. I've got Sade in my tape deck. I'm just moving right along. All these haters really love me. They just pretend that they don't. 'Cause I've got sunshine in my pocket. I'm just right here in my zone. In my
My calendar at this caliber's for the life of a bachelor. I'm burning through cannabis, canister after canister. So many cameras, they flashing, I never glance at them. Lost inside of a land full of thoughts while watching this dancer. I'm wondering to myself if she's got some booty enhancer. Either way, I feel the deep inclination to put my hands on her. I'm a modern day Galileo who lives in Atlanta, the capital of the ratchets, aristocrats and traffickers. A practitioner, practice until I master it. Passionate about my adjective syllables, so
Oh, vote boss. Son of a bitch.
describe me as just inaccurate. You're a student of class.
I should have checked that.
I am a graduate, immaculate, vernacular, Batmobile like Dracula. Giving these boys the blues while telling these hoes to saddle up. You catching feelings, I think you squarer than Madison. I'm in my zone, ain't no way I'll ever snap out of
I've got
it.
sunshine in my pocket. I'm just
Hey, thanks, Fern. I hope you have a great day.
I've got Sade in my tape deck. I'm just moving right along. All these haters really love me. They just pretend that they don't. 'Cause I've got sunshine in my pocket. I'm just right here in my zone. In my zone. In my zone.
Can't listen to this right now. Love you, Ash, but nah. Oh, this song. We listened to this already. We're not on shuffle? I don't think we are. There we go. Fine.
tell you a story, how I manifested this in my mama's basement. I was complacent till I seen the light and I thought I gotta taste it. See, they didn't know me as the man you know now. I was hot with the braces. Now I'm the real deal with an ill will. I'm not with the games, bitch.
Little did you know, way before a nigga was popping, all that I could cop with some noodles. Too road to ever go out to places that you go. The frugal lifestyle threw me into a new mode.
Deadly.
Problems as heavy as sumo. Restless, it was brutal. Begging to get approval. Had me thinking, shit, am I ever gonna get my kudos? I couldn't be acquitted, the destination was too close. But I was a loser, no one informed me. Shit, I had the aura of Morty. Boy, I was corny. Every single horde ignored me. Lord, I was horribly damaged, and now it became my fucking origin story. Yeah, nigga, I'm Heath Ledger as Joker. That boy hop is a beast, never approach him. Out, leave any MC left for the vultures. Act up, nigga, the beef finna be over. Word is bomb, my first is spawn. For rainy days, the pen and pad is my first response. I then become a beacon in which the earth revolves. It's meditated before you know it, the bird is gone. Our world's beyond most, my legacy unfolds. To be John Doe doesn't come with the key I hold. And we all know there's moments I could be our hope. To get you through chaotic dimensions that we all go. And as I fully unload emotions, I feel lost. Getting my hopes up for fame was the real cause. It's like I thought getting my hands on a Lambo and how crazy the fans go with heel scars. But I'm still the same old me, same old insecurities, and they won't leave. I hear a voice saying, Marcus, to make your peace, you gotta surrender your ego and pay your fees.
Tell you a story about how I built an empire from ideation. I ain't need no persuasion, just a pen and a pad with my ideas racing. I remember them days when I thought negative friends were my permanent placement, but they didn't embrace me, so I severed the ties and got back to the basics.
Well, way to be optimistic. We made it all this way without a pot to piss in. All the ones that told us we should stop, we ditched them, karma bitched them. You all should have stopped and listened. Day one homies was the same ones phony.
Now we catch them in the drive-thru, wash the dishes.
Cancel culture got these people mad sadistic, bad at business. We done went from rags to riches. All that bullshit for the birds. You only as good as your word. That's why I own all of my masters. It's motion on all of my verbs. All my opponents discouraged. Gangsta on fire. The work is for hire. The world is inspired. My OG retired. Renzo go slide every time like it's down to the wire. Cause I ain't got nowhere to hide.
Full clip on my intellect tech with extendo. Forget what these niggas expect. Thinking that I end up like my daddy at best. My ascension is imperative and evident. Yes. Saw the war can't get your spirits in check. Slap the bitch out you niggas snapping ligaments next. Let my dog down, that's an infinite stress, so I won't let you drown. We the only ones left, look. All the cries when I begged and I pleaded fell on deaf ears when my wounds started bleeding. Ran out of reasons to live. I realized in the end that our friendship was all that I needed.
Our worst hours, birth powers, cold showers. Couldn't throw in a towel, I'm no coward. Slow prowlers, all the blood, sweat, and tears. And as I stand with my peers, the globe's ours. Pray for me, pray for me, say pray for me. I'm so exhausted from losing my way. I just want peace to the end of my day. Pray for me, pray for me, say pray for me. I'm so exhausted from losing my way. I just want peace to the end of my day.
Just to find myself again. During low tides, I'm compelled to win. I have to. I looked in the eyes of God. In his face, I held my sins. Oh no. Told him, don't mind the blood on my hands. I swear it's self-defense. He laughed. But he knew I was lying. Deep in my heart, I felt revenge.
success. Yeah. Paint my face, now you're hearing a clown, right? The flow's Tyson, live in fear of the sound bite. The fuck y'all want with a nigga with no marbles? Put hearts in a jar and swallow the whole jar full. Blind marksman in a ghillie suit, let off with a grunt while I'm murdering many troops. They're miniature, many troops in need of a medic. They better rap gauze. I'm a heretic and never prayed to a rap god. I fling blood on the door, whisper prayers in reverse, cast curse, sling blood on a whore. Slap the fuck out the deacon, he's reaching for that book. Set the pages to flames, your lord is a lame. Look, I'ma invert the crucifix, feast on a virgin, work the word then, use ribs for toothpicks. My strange family cruise loose knit. The radio don't even give us no play and we don't give two shits. Jason Devil define his rhyming illegal while he's taking warning shots at the eye of an iron eagle wavy. I battle goons, you mad at whom? You out of tune, but I ain't worthy they burst me inside a padded room.
My vibe humming, it come from inside a dying sun. Added to the Saturn moons, Pythagoras find a sun.
Living by the sword, my strict diet is by the gun. Claiming they not pussy, but wet as vagina
Coming fresh off the bus, big trees on my brain. Run up in the spot, eyes freeze on my frame. They looking, I ain't trying to duck. See what the club cooking up. Bad bitch, heaven sent, hell bent on hooking up. In the back of the venue, she putting pressure on me. No matter how much she push, it's never gonna be. I swear this lifestyle was never for me. I swear to the God of war, I'll never tour free. Now I'm swimming in dirty women, let me backstroke. I could leave it to Beaver B to Eddie Haskell. Damn, now I'm coming off like a petty asshole. But it's better than buying beers for Betty Bashful. What I'm trying to see is some steady cash flow. Rain down parade style, confetti with flag flowing. I'm on the flow flying with dope signage. Sniffing out the lames, I came with co-signage. Flame, don't buy 'em, the game, Cole Bryant. If they don't know why they can blame the flow, I ain't afraid to show. Shining my chain, frankly, a fraction of what you find in my brain. Lying to tame, I own the game, watching my environment change. Where many have passed on, only I remain. Live wire the game, probably kick a hole in your brain. If we spinning out of control, you know I'm rolling the plane. Says so entertaining, leper sick with the game. Green, think it could be so wonderful, run with the A team. I bet you sweating bullets from under the ray beam. Cause my penis and my pistol do sort of the same thing. You full of faith, fearful of shit that you ain't seen. Fans are repping sets from here in the midi to Beijing. Mr. Sandman coming to give me your daydream. Putting y'all under the dirt and we getting away clean with karma and bear the weight like I'm moving in water. Illuminati's an illusion, now use a comma. Show me your rap god, Tutankhamen is too uncommon. Pompeii when I'm busting, I'm spewing lava. And you ain't gotta ask why it works or backslide your words. All you gotta know is we both back dying of thirst. Every session is blessed, I'm baptizing the verse. You better hold your breath when you pass by at a church. I put my people on Jack Ryan alert. Please pacify the perp in the back buying a shirt. Our core fans bumping this track, riding to work. Mature fans, classy as yours, we going worldwide. Really, we only came for packing the floor, man. Psst, that girl fly, but she's macking the door, man. After the show, it's back to the tour van. Pack full of clothes, I'm back on the road.
Strange music.
GG by Cave Done, on to Atomic. How much time was that? 23 minutes with tier 1 soul rot basic cave. So about what I said. Ugh.
Yeah, you can name anybody, I can make a fool out of. Cause I'm off E now, absolute vodka. When your girl in a car, man, and she get electrocute. Carmen, electrocute, cute in a red suit, we in root butter. Where we at? Cause you can't train to be here star. You can shoot a choo-choo in a Chewbacca. Still got the first rap that I wrote, memorized, and I know the combination of my school like a way. Yeah, that's high school days.
Alright, you guys. I'm gonna get off for a little bit, so I'm gonna finish this atomic cave and then get off and go do stuff around the house, clean up before the woman gets home. But I appreciate y'all hanging out for the 5 hours that we streamed. Thank you everybody that showed up. I should be live tomorrow, unless Tangela goes live. Then I won't be live. I'm just gonna let him be live. But I hope y'all had a great day hanging out with me. I had a great day. Y'all have a great night. Good luck on drops. Good luck on your grinds. Don't stay up too late. Make sure you drink water. Stay safe, stay positive, stay high, and don't die. And I will catch you on the next stream. Peace out, brother.